Nope.
Oh, there it is.
Are we doing this?
It's on.
Oh my god.
I'm just putting it on chat only because I can't handle anything. My thing can't handle anything else.
We've got some people in here.
Ooh, people.
Hello, stream.
Hello, people.
Put it out if people want to retweet it.
I got it.
Oh, there goes my phone.
That would, yeah.
Yep.
I was to say, I plugged it on Jetstream earlier. That we were playing tonight.
Nice.
We just played again then.
We have 100. You have 106 followers on your channel. Gee, what? Jesus
Yeah, we hit
H.
100. We hit 100 last time. I forgot to mention that. Because I'm stupid.
How do I host a stream? Or would that drain?
Do /ho. That might drain. Well, no.
Yeah.
No, because that happens on the Twitch servers. It doesn't happen on your thing.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, because you can close it afterwards. You go /host and then my.
Because I've got 132 followers, and I reckon some of those are just randoms.
Yeah.
So if I host, I
If
might
you
get
go
a few.
/host in your chat and then the GeoNerd79, it should start hosting it, and then you can close that window afterwards.
Charles, you okay over there?
Yeah, I'm good.
He's always dead.
Okay. Good to know.
I did the thing.
You did the thing?
I did the thing. I've put chat on one side and the thing on the other. It's all good.
I'm not even going to try and open chat because I'm running 2 different Roll20s, and I think my internet might explode.
There's some hardcore.
So hopefully they don't die.
Yeah,
Mike,
you're
do
either
you have
gonna
your
have to turn
speaker
down your
on?
mic sensitivity or something.
Okay.
What?
Do you have your speaker on, Mike? No. You
Yeah.
don't have
No,
any
It's
sounds.
just their voice getting picked up in each other's mics, so they're gonna have to turn down their mic sensitivity.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Can you even do that in Roll20?
You can do it in
Do through
on your computer.
Outside of Roll20.
Skype, yeah, Skype, because we're using Skype because I'm retarded.
What?
Hold on.
Nothing. Don't hurt anything.
Do you... It's gotta be his mic picking me up, probably.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
gone now.
Yeah, it only
just need
happens
to-
every once in a while.
So is
Because he's gone.
yeah.
No.
Oh. Never
That's
mind.
better, guys.
We
I
fixed
missed
the
the
problem.
stream. Shit, so sorry. Forgot to record.
Oh no, come back, Mike. Oh, there you are.
There it is.
I'm back.
Oh crap, now I'm hearing double because you're unmuted. I can just talk quieter. Because, I mean, you guys can still hear me when I'm talking like this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, so then I just remind me of it if I get too loud.
No worries.
Okay, so apparently I'm currently hosting GeoNerd.
You are. I see.
Oh, cool.
The future is now.
The future.
David's hosting me too.
Future.
Using randoms from that one.
Do anything with my channel, so chance coming to it.
Hey, you know,
Right?
David.
I have an
Surprising.
account.
We'll show up a bunch of times. That's fine. Are we ready?
I think.
Do this.
I think so.
Shall we begin?
I was to say, do we have a decent amount of chat?
Yes.
We have
Yeah.
how many?
25?
Dang.
Yeah.
What's up,
Pika's
25
here,
people?
Snicket's here, Kenneth's here, Christina
I wish I could see the chat.
is awake.
It's like a house
11,
party.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29,
Do you,
30,
do you
31.
count in your head or?
Shade.
Never.
Okay. Just ask him.
Counting in my head doesn't annoy anyone else.
We
Got a
all know
point.
that Jet's like
He's really
10%
good at that.
troll, 10%
Yeah.
human.
Literally.
Technically, he's correct.
All right.
That's kind of correct.
God. Alright, let's get this.
Let's start the recap,
Let's go.
ladies and gentlemen.
That's right.
Recap begins. Recap begins now. Previously on Half-Ass Crew, Number 1 with a bullet. They're a power pack of heroes. Having freed Rollo from the hands of evil orcs, he presents the group with gifts gathered from his reconnaissance in Ashbourne. It seems the elusive Seth Chaos has worked with the handsome orc for a time, providing him information on half-ass crew. With useful items handed out, Tuck takes some time to commune with her spirit and asks for aid in finding her sister. Rollo lets the crew know that Zell is now shacking up with a lady from Ashbourne and hiding out in the keep. But worry not, for Rollo knows a secret entrance through the mines. It's probably totally safe, too. With this new information, the team traverses down towards Ashbourne to infiltrate the keep and put an end to Zell. After a short trip to restock their wares, our heroes descend into the obviously not built by dwarfs mine below the lake city of Ashbourne. The going is fairly easy through the mines, and halfway through their journey, they find some treasure left behind. Then, without warning, bullets rear from beneath their very feet. It seems that even though the bullets have the drop on our daring do-gooders, they are a little stunned by the amazing face of the half-orc Adonis, Rollo. And the bullets lose a little bang from their attacks. Rollo and Aldrich lay the most blows on the beastly burrows, and Thordrin blows a bullet's mind. Literally. With the monsters down and the crew continues through the mines. Will they get the drop on Zell? How much longer can the crew sustain the oozing charm of the pretty boy orc? Find out now as Half-Ass Crew continues D&D!
Alright, so I got to recap, but I gotta go pick up the girlfriend. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Shade!
So great.
Amazing.
That was pretty fucking cool.
Sam, you okay with
I
it?
don't know if you guys could hear. I was playing music behind that. You guys couldn't hear?
The chat they're loving it.
Yeah, the chat, chat's going nuts with it, but I can't hear it.
Yeah,
Not
it was.
that
I just found some music from Incompetech that was
The
Oh,
music really
awesome.
makes it. The music is amazing. The music is brilliant.
Well, I'll have to watch that.
I'm gonna go get
Yeah,
Thordrin. I
back.
think he's in the front room drinking.
Good.
You always
is
need
about
a
as
drinking buddy.
This is about as effective as Clarence's appearances.
Yeah, I'll just go get Clarence. That was the best.
And Rollo with his intelligence of 16, like...
Yeah, like for a
Are you
half
kidding me
orc, I'm
right
surprised
here?
you haven't been killed yet. Just because they're so jelly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's starting early.
So ready to explore some mines.
So are we gonna go ahead and... Hi,
Oh my god.
Arya! So... You're so cute. So are we going to go ahead and start, or are we going to wait for Charles to get back?
He said he was gonna be like 10 minutes, so I'm thinking that we could just go ahead and start, and then I'll just,
Murder us all while he's gone.
yeah, definitely.
Well,
one.
it comes back to like 6 corpses.
And Rollo just standing there.
Yep.
I didn't do it. It was the cat.
It wasn't
Damn
me.
Kookaburra.
Barry
Kookaburras
did
alive.
It was
it.
Bazima.
Like,
The deadly kookaburra.
Oh my god.
Kookaburras will fuck you up.
Forgot to mention he was.
Everything in Australia will fuck you up.
Sure.
I've had
true,
Kookaburra take a like barbecue sausage from my hand, like the whole thing. It'll come swoop down, pick it up, and run away. And you're sort of like
Kinda
left
like-
with just bread, sort of going,
Oh.
So it's like a seagull.
Yeah.
oh, it's like a hardcore seagull.
Except it laughs at you when it does it.
Yeah.
They laugh too,
An
though.
Australian seagull. Everything's just
Seagulls
hardcore
laugh.
for being Australian.
Yep.
True. They're slightly scarier. Okay. Alrighty. Well, you want to start? We
Yep.
can do that.
Let's
And
do
then
it.
I'll just make sure that Aldrich's token comes with us.
All right.
Um.
Let's get
Come
done.
on, Aldrich.
Come with us.
Come on, buddy.
Okay.
It's alright, sometimes he gets like this, he's just not responsive, you just sort of drag him along, it's fine.
You just
Zones out.
take him by the hand. No big deal. So last time you guys left off, like Dustin said, in the mines. You kicked some bullet ass because your DM can't roll for shit.
And apparently Charles can.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charles and Sam can roll very well. Oh. I was like, where did it go? Alright, so you guys are currently standing in the mine still. The bullet corpses kind of around you. You guys started to I know Aldrich had started collecting his stuff. Anybody else wanted to do anything as well?
Did I get some of that bullet skin?
Yeah. I was gonna say.
I did. Teeth and I've just checked my inventory. Teeth and armor.
Yep.
I've got
There you go.
shins.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that you guys had looted.
Yep. Awesome.
Yeah, I have 3 diamonds that I found in that chest.
Yes.
Good job.
There were a bunch of chests scattered about that you guys had found stuff in. And you did find a map of the actual mines themselves.
Sweet.
Didn't we find
So,
something in
Elven
Thieves'
map?
Cant as well?
Yeah, I think the map had stuff written
yes,
on it,
the
right?
map had
Right. Had Thieves' Cant on it.
had some Thieves' Cant stuff written, as well as some Elvish writing that
Right.
you had recognized.
And Rollo was looking over my shoulder, trying to read the Elvish that the half elf could easily read.
Yes.
Curiosity.
Because you guys now have a map,
you
you
get
get
a map.
to see the actual map. I'm
What?
gonna see if I can do this.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm
The
the
crap
map.
is the map.
What's really happening?
I don't know if I can. Oh, yes, I can. Okay.
Gonna reveal.
So now, if you zoom out, you should be able to see
Whoa.
Oh, good lord.
the
Whoa!
entire
Holy shit!
map of the mines.
the
Is that
Green
so-
Pilgrim.
Minus that part. Ignore that. That's not what it's called.
Happy Christmas.
We are here.
X marks a spot in the opposite corner.
We just lost Aaron.
Oh no, where'd Tuck go?
Oh no, Aaron!
We lost an Aaron.
Tuck's really focusing in on the map.
That is a wicked map.
Woof. Says Hayate.
So you guys can see this map now. And you actually, you notice that in the upper left-hand corner,
I clicked the X button. It's not the internet. It's fine.
Baby girl.
I'm
that
so
before.
sorry.
Done that before.
I had to reload the chat and I clicked X and I just went, fuck. Okay.
fantastic.
Sorry.
So
You're
as you
so
zoom out,
pretty.
or as for you guys zooming out, if you go to the upper left-hand corner, do you see the blue X that
Yes.
happens to be sitting
I
there?
do.
Yep.
Yes. Okay, so, yeah, over there. Ross, you, by looking at the map, you know that written in
Elvish.
Elvish, this actually, it reads out Cella's Keep in Elvish. So
So this is Zell's map. Did we find Zell's map specifically?
Yes.
No.
Did he drop it? Is he not?
Did he drop
Yes,
it?
exactly. No, it's more of,
Fucking
from what you can gather, it's the keep, that entrance for the keep has probably been used to smuggle things other than just Zell himself in and out. Whether it was goods or other people, yeah. You're not quite sure, but it's definitely, this map has been used for various things. It just happens to be marked yes.
So it's literally an underground railroad?
They face palmed at the exact same time. OTP.
Oh, my ship is sailing so hard!
Oh my goodness.
You guys are the worst.
I love you too.
But yeah, so if you want to put it like that, sure. But yeah, so
Sorry.
it's definitely been used for more than just Jarvis's bag. Half bag.
Half-assed?
Just stop while you're ahead. Just,
Who said she was ahead?
Definitely not ahead.
so now you have the whole map.
Okay.
You guys can... Yeah, if you zoom out, you can see the whole map, by the way, Charles. Because you have a
We've
map.
unlocked the map. We just need to find the compass and the big key.
Yeah.
Is there any kind of scale meter on this map? Can we kind of tell how far away everything is?
Spoiler alert.
Squares at
It's
5
big.
feet.
It is
Right.
very big. I forget.
You know,
I
I've
have-
heard that. I'm just gonna stop.
Sorry,
You should probably-
I've had to mute one of them to stop the echo, so I didn't hear that.
It's best not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Moving on.
Anyway.
If you speak
Is
really
the echo
quiet,
still
I can-
bad,
Yeah,
Aaron?
just speak a
No,
little
it's
quiet.
not fun.
I'm getting a yes and a no.
What?
It's not that bad.
Not
For
now.
me, anyway.
Okay. Okay, you can do that. Okay, so, you guys, like I said, the two bullets are, where you guys are at now, as well as the 3 open chests that you guys had searched and looted. I think, yeah. So, whatever you guys want to do next, you have the whole map. You know where
Butcher the
entrance to
corpses.
the keep is.
We already looted.
We've already done that.
We did that
We
last
did
time.
that.
Did we do that at the end of the game?
Yeah.
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 Okay, just making sure.
I hold up the map and I say, well, this place is rather large, but it appears that if we continue up this corner, and I kind of point, we continue up this corner going left, and just keep going straight around a couple curves, we'll find his hideout, according to this map. Whether I can't guarantee the validity of it, being that we just found it, but I believe it's our best bet.
That's good enough for me.
Alright. Do we want to continue searching the rest of the cave, or shall we just go straight to the secret entrance?
I would
I'd rather
recommend we
keep on the
search
path.
the rest of the cave, because if we go past a certain opening, we are opening ourselves up to an ambush, but that's just tactics.
Do you know of anything in particular?
Nope. I know as much as you, but
Just
using
tactics.
my brain, we could be flanked very easily.
So are you wanting to ignore the map?
No, I say we use it.
I think he's saying to make sure that that we've
Nothing
cleared
can
it
come
out,
from
just in
behind.
case someone might be laying a wait for us.
Right, of course.
Yep.
All right,
And
well,
there's no harm in clearing this place out either.
right, but why would we go down certain paths that are necessary?
To just in case people are hiding and wait.
Because if we move
That seems
past
like
a
a-
If we move past a certain area and trigger off something later down the track, if something from behind comes down.
Also
we
feel like
surround
that's something that stealth can fix. I'm just concerned about going down paths and then continuing to potentially get lost, and possibly fighting enemies that we have no need to fight.
I'm just looking at them like
our
taste match.
abilities? Why should we burn our abilities if it's unnecessary?
Question is, are we leaving through here or out the front door?
Well, imagine we go through the keep.
Well,
We have
just
a
because we
goal.
kill their boss doesn't mean we're going to be. The rest of the town's not going to revolt against us. So,
I feel like
We
that's
go-
about 12 steps ahead of.
I'd rather think 12 steps ahead than come back through here and be blocked off by things we didn't clear.
I would imagine that if we can get to Zell's Keep, then we can possibly get out of it.
It is not Zell's keep. It's the Cella's keep that he happens to be in, just for clarification.
Okay.
Well,
My point
seeing
is
as I'm the
just-
minority in the group, I'm not officially part of your party. I would
But
say
you're also the only person who even sort of knows where he's going. So
that is-
don't count
that
your
is
own.
true. But
So
I put
I'm
mine
not
out there.
here
But
for-
I think you guys need to make this decision for yourselves. I will happily follow with what you choose.
I take out some Russian and just watch and eat.
My point is that we have a goal, we have a mission, we have a clear marked X stating
How do we know that's not a trap?
where it is. That's
This
what
map
I'm
is very
saying.
conveniently
is-
placed.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I already said. I can't guarantee the validity of the map.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
So,
perhaps we should make
It's
sure.
not like I can. It's not like I can check insight on a map.
But wouldn't it be
Roll
cool
for
if you could?
intention.
they come back for you. Yeah.
Well, we
Could I
could.
roll for perception
Theory,
to check how
meander,
accurate
or
the
well.
map is drawn for the area we're in right now?
All right.
I don't think I've got terrible perception, but
I've got good perception.
Sorry, what are you doing? You guys, my internet had a hiccup.
let's go. I'm rolling to
Um,
see how. Oh,
I got a
I'm rolling
natural
to watch
20
Ross
on
do
that
something.
perception. So
She knows this map inside and out. She
I want
knows
to
the
know
map is made
Madison
of
everything about the
password.
fucking map.
Gathered from 3 miles down the road
I
from
want
a
to know the
specific
type of
tree.
font used. I want to know the thread count.
I want to know it's actually Madison password.
God damn it.
I want to know where this parchment's pen.
so yeah,
slept with.
we were rolling for the validity of the map to see if
Okay.
it is accurate, even just where we're standing. Drawn out accurately.
Well, from you guys looking at it, Ross, you have it in your hand, and you actually, where you guys are standing, you clearly see like that it's marked off. The cave walls are almost. It's almost drawn to a T. It's very detailed. The big rock in the center, right near you guys, that's marked on the map, and then you notice that the 3 chests that you guys had opened are also kind of, they're little just dots on the map itself.
That's weird.
That's weird.
So,
That is
Well-
extremely accurate.
yeah,
So is there
it's,
more little dots placed everywhere?
Yeah,
Right,
there's
that's my next question.
Some people like their maps and they take good pride in them.
Kyrios
I think
Gadsworth made
you.
this
I
fucking
think.
map.
Yeah, I was just about to say. I think Tyriok made this.
oh, yes, definitely. You guys
Yes.
see, hold on.
More dots.
You guys do see a couple more dots, like as you guys are looking, now that you have noticed that on the map,
Minus 50
you
DP.
see they're gonna be green squares in different areas. If you zoom out, you'll be able to see them.
Oh, I see
I say
them.
we
I
investigate.
see one.
There's-
Yeah.
Again, these squares are leading completely away from the path that it's marking towards, is my only point.
Well, we found some neat
I
stuff
guess
down here.
do we trust this map? Do we trust this map, or do we continue to go down each path, knowing that there could very easily be reasons why each path ends, other than just dead ends? There could very easily be worse creatures ahead of us that could potentially kill us before we even sort of get to our mark, which again is clearly labeled.
I'm going to just
Conveniently.
avoid confrontation and just come out ahead of the group and just walk away.
In the direction
You
of
guys
unknown.
see
In the direction of
have
unknown.
more,
The map is, we've got
more
clearly.
Marion kind of start walking
I'm just going to stay
forward
there.
and away from the group.
So the map clearly marks where the end of the mine is, correct?
Specifically Zell's Keep and
Where you
Eldritch.
came in.
Yeah, we have Scylla's Keep marked at the top left.
Let me see.
And then there's other markings in these alcoves and tunnels.
Oh, okay, I see the X now.
Well, I mean, those two squares on the left. I mean, we're going that way anyway. We could at least
They're
get
not that far out of the way.
what those two are.
I'm just saying, if in case we have to beat a hasty retreat through this area.
What are
Because
your
just-
thoughts on loot?
Fine, we'll go the long way.
Tuck can't hear you. He's just gonna be kicking some random tracks and be like, this is interesting.
I mean, I
Alright,
don't.
fine. If you want to investigate for treasure, then we'll go do that. But if you want to actually go and try to stop a revolt, then we can do that instead.
We can do both.
Why not both?
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's switch off Aldrich.
Well, I understand not going off to the other direction we need to go, but there's 3 chests along our way. We can.
They're off in other paths, paths that are cut off.
They're not that far out of our way.
We got this.
We don't know the map scale, so I have no idea if they're that far out of our way or not.
We also don't know
But-
what's down those tunnels. There's the one that's sort of right in the open on the way to the blue X. We can at least see what that's like and make an inference about what the rest of it. I'm not
Oh,
about
that
going
makes-
down a tunnel I don't.
That seems logical.
Dwarf not wanting to go down a tunnel.
I'm a hill dwarf, as you said last.
Exactly.
Oh
Then-
my god.
Lead the way. Aldrin?
Thorgrim's leading the way.
I'm leading the way.
Yep.
I'll pass not.
Fine. I roll up the map and I stick it in my bag and I say, "Oh, I'll
You
take
seem
that."
to have the best middle ground.
See what one chest is.
No one ever actually listens to me. That's not a thing I'm used to.
I pat you on the back and say, I've got confidence in you. Lead the way.
Right.
Right. Well, so what are we doing? I see you guys come up and I'm like,
We're heading
What are we doing?
towards the entrance to Zilla. Or Drusilla, whatever
okay.
Lucilla's keep was.
yep. And I sort of just go, okay.
Aldrich, could you come up here, please? You know. Thank you.
Yes.
It's the only time I've seen Thordrin not confident.
Aldrich needs.
So
Thorgrim
at
needs
each
to-
intersection, as soon as we reach this area where we reach a larger intersection in this mine, I want to start looking for any. Because when we said last time, everything stops, tracks stop coming into this point, but I want to see if there's recent activity, monsters, anything.
Yeah, can I be tracking this entire time? I want to be very actively, passively perceiving. That makes sense. Oh, shit. I don't remember if I cast it last time. Can we at least, everybody, roll stealth or something? Can we please at least be trying to be fucking quiet?
She says, yelling.
I wasn't yelling.
He was very
yes.
affirmatively whispering, very authoritative.
I'll roll a stealth check.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yay, I roll with disadvantage. Awesome armor.
Well, we're all doing great.
Didn't I cast without a trace earlier as well?
That's an
Before
awesome.
the fight?
I swear I cast pass
It was
without a
before the
trace
fight.
earlier.
It was before.
I think it was too. So we should
When we
all
first
have
came in.
+10.
Still?
long does that last for?
I think so. Hang on.
Cool.
I'm looking it up. It
How is
lasts
the
for a
12 the
bit.
highest?
Good job,
Congrats.
Wade.
Because we all rolled a
Awesome.
shit.
Hey, I rolled a 13.
Okay, yes, I did.
Shut up, we're not talking about you.
It lasts
guy-
for an hour. Pass Without a Trace lasts for an hour, and I cast it right before we.
Is it concentration?
It's no, doesn't look like it.
It should say. I don't have my player's handbook.
I don't think so.
That would be the one concern.
Oh, it is. It is concentration.
And did you use Hunter's Mark during the...
She did.
So good at done.
Yes. Fine. Well,
Wow,
then we all
actively
have
shooting ourselves in the foot.
Ugh.
I think everyone's just bickering, and I'm still staring at these trucks going, wow, these are really good built trucks.
Some solid railroads.
So,
All right. Well, we don't have Pass Without a Trace.
So we're about to get ruthlessly murdered.
Fine.
you'll be okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
So you guys continue
Says the
to walk. That's my job. You guys continue to walk through the mines. As you're walking, you notice more pockets of ores within the actual mine itself. More so than from the front of the cave. It's like this area hasn't been totally mined out and used for its resources yet. It's still a relatively new mine. You also notice that as you guys are walking, there is a slight decline in elevation as you continue to move further and further into the mine. It's not drastic, but you can definitely tell that it's there. Which way are you guys going?
We'd reached the intersection
Doing
where
like,
we either...
yeah,
I was gonna say you have 3 different ways to go.
So we reached the point where we can either go up to the one up there, keep going, or go down and check the one next to the water.
Yeah.
I'd say we go to the one by the water since that's the closest to the direction we need to go.
Yeah,
that
as you
makes
guys are walking, from where you just were to here, probably took maybe 5-10 minutes. It's not a long walk. I mean, it's still a huge mine, but it's not like it is going to take more than a day to get through here, kind of thing.
right.
So which one are we going to do?
We're just gonna pop down in here really quick, I think, by the lake,
Okay. The lake one. Okay.
since it's kind of on the way anyway. And all our wonderful stealth.
Quiet.
Um, So you guys are walking down. As you're getting closer, you can hear moving water. And you know that obviously, like from the map, and you had seen it earlier. The lake or pool of water that had kind of started underground, and it was like a 40-50 foot drop off from where the landing was into the actual water. As you guys keep moving forward towards where the chest is and where the water is, you notice that there's a hill that kind of goes almost down towards the water. And so it's the elevation drops, and it kind of is almost like a ramp of sorts, going down towards
So it's not much
where
like a
the
cliff,
water.
like it on the other side. It's a slope into.
Yeah, exactly.
Boat ramp.
Yep, pretty much. That's basically how I was picturing it. Yeah. So, and as you come around the edge of that outcropping of rock, you do see a chest. However, this one is the top of the chest is scattered about 10 feet away from the bottom. There's a cloak hanging off of it, tattered and worn, and it looks like it has scorch marks all over the outside of the chest, as if this one may have also been trapped but was already activated.
Interesting.
Done half our work for us.
Yeah, we don't have to use Barry this time.
I send Barry forward. So I place him
So
on the ground.
you're
Barry from
Barry.
bomb disposal.
Just starts jumping forward to about here, just slowly hopping along
Okay.
the ground.
Oh,
And then I'll move him a little bit closer, so he's now just hopping along by himself.
he's looking back, going, "Am I doing it okay? Am I doing it
I'm
okay?"
just like giving the thumbs up, it's like just
He's like,
within
now?
I've got 60-foot
Now?
dark vision, so
You're
I
doing
just
great,
want to be
Betty.
able to see the chest. And so yeah, now Barry is now at the chest,
Very
and he's
spot.
kind of
Um,
looking around. 20.
Reed.
Yes.
I need you to make a perception roll.
Okay.
Run, Barry!
Run, Barry!
Wait, Barry, just fly. Don't worry about running. Fly. You're a bird.
He's just really happy he's seeing this little kookaburra run across the thing, and he's like,
Yes.
"Oh, that's
Scamping.
cute."
Yep, you're kind of keeping close to the wall, and you see Rollo send off his little kookaburra spirit animal thing, scampering off towards the chest, and as you're looking about, there's
Absolutely nothing that I've noticed.
That's a 3.
That is a 3.
it is
That
a
is
3.
adorable.
You don't necessarily notice anything, but you feel some sort of sense of unease about
With
this
a
place.
3?
With a 3?
With a
It must
3.
be
You don't know
very
what it
powerful
is.
urge.
And
Not bad.
nobody else senses it. This is just strictly Reed.
In that case, I'm still thumbsing Barry. Yes! Go on, buddy.
And Barry's like, "Now? Now? Now?"
Can I do a perception check with Barry? Around the chest, when he's closer?
Around the chest? Yeah, go ahead.
Good work, Barry.
We're rolling shit.
It's
It's
fine.
okay,
It's not a battle. It's...
We're getting them out now. We're getting them out now.
Orange Jesus has forsaken us.
I'd like to go over here and just sort of, because I'm bored. I'm just poking at the wall
Okay.
because I'm a dwarf and I'm looking for stuff.
Ross, you're in the back there, right?
Yep.
Okay.
She
Oh, look at
was.
that. That's nice. I'll keep
Oh,
that.
I
if
want
we get attacked from
you
behind.
to roll a perception for you and Hayate.
Okay.
And does Hayate have bonus for stuff for perception?
I think so.
Why can't we
Hang
break
on.
Advantage?
I didn't write that down. Give me 1 second.
That's fine. I think it's advantage on smell and hearing.
I think so too. Give me 1 sec.
Can I look at the wall and see if I see any good geology?
Yeah.
Checking out all the ore.
You see
some
that
handsome stone.
actually
It's some rock.
Thordrin, go ahead and make a perception check as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Or yeah. You notice
He
that
has
there's definitely some
he has
iron.
advantage on perception that relies on hearing or smell. So give me 1 sec and I'll roll it.
Yeah, roll with advantage for him.
Okay.
Thordrin, you notice that there's a bunch of different ores in this part of the wall. You see, you see
That's
some
impressive.
iron, and you also see coal. However, you do see a little sparkle of gold as well. In kind of inlaid, just a small patch of it, almost towards where the wall meets the ground. Nobody else seems to have noticed that as you are
Just
kind
sort
of
of
scanning the wall.
kick it with my foot.
Should I roll perception?
See if I can
I'm
break
just
off.
standing there all on my lonesome, sort of just kicking the tracks with my boots and shit.
Well, I rolled a 10 and Hayate rolled definitely an 11.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, what's the 18?
Mm.
I don't. You know what? I don't want to
Don't
know.
worry about it.
I just wish sometimes she would just hide the dice rolls so that we can.
That's no fun. And actually, I did hide
Psychological
a few.
terror
You
is
missed,
always the best.
You missed a 20 and a 25 earlier, so there's that.
Yep.
Because I did hide some of them.
The amount of bullets we're
But,
facing.
Fuck.
This will be the day that we die.
This will be the day that we die.
So, are you guys going up towards the chest, or is it strictly still just
Barry's
buried?
for it.
Did I not notice anything? I'm just gonna go ahead. I
No.
didn't notice shit. Of course I did.
Nope,
Wait, so
nope.
Reed
You
still
had-
gets a sense of unease with a 3, but I don't see shit with a 10 and 11?
Worst ranger ever.
Rolo.
I'm more worried that Reed gets it because he's like Arcane.
Arcane.
You'll just have to see what happens.
Totally arcane. Animaniac.
My passive is a 15. My passive is 15.
That's fine. It wasn't using passive, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
I'm just mad at myself.
Barry starts pulling on the cloak that's kind of draped over the chest and starts dragging it back towards us. Hopefully it's not a bomb.
Okay, as he does this, you can tell that it's tattered and beat up. There's almost like the scorch marks that were on the chest. You see that this cloak has been burnt and there's holes in it, and the edges are burnt and frayed.
I tell
You
Barry.
get the
not to
feeling
bother.
that
No,
you get the feeling that whoever opened the chest.
No, I call out. No, let's have a look at it.
As
Just
he's
to
dragging it
spite
closer,
you, motherfucker.
and he looks very confused because he looks at you, Rolo, and he's like, kind of starts to like drop it almost, and then tucks like, no,
No,
keep
bring it
bringing
over here, Barry.
and he kind of keeps it in his mouth and slowly starts still walking.
Can we do a persuasion roll off?
No.
Yeah, all right.
But you get the feeling that the cloak was left behind by whoever opened the chest. Because it is definitely. He keeps bringing it forward.
Thanks, Barry. You're
He-
mate.
as he
Disloyal
gets closer to
bitch.
you, he kind of like drops it in front of you and then hops back over to Rolo.
Okay.
I
I'm gonna go
ignore
pick
him
it up
for like
and-
30 seconds.
Good job, Barry,
It's just
thanks.
a regular
That's-
cloak.
That's cool.
Burnt.
So
That's cool.
Nothing
I was
special
gonna.
about it.
That's fine. I was gonna use it for I was just gonna rip it up later and use some stuff.
So your little bird thing didn't find anything in the chest other
Nope.
than that. All right.
Just some old rags.
I just roll it up, stick it in my bag.
Well, I guess we should just be on our way then.
Pretty
I want
much.
to try out this ring I got, the water walking ring, since this I can get some edge down here, right?
Yeah.
Well, I
mean,
don't think we should be going out on the water.
No?
Well, I don't
That
know.
day we lost weed
Look,
to a
look,
gigantic
look,
shark.
look right over there. She's looking pretty pissed.
Ah, your face!
She almost lost her eyes back in her head there.
Fine.
You know she's military, and I think that we're. I don't feel.
I walk up to Ross and I'm like,
I mumble some more, and then I just start drinking. Like,
It's like 3 of my ex-boyfriends.
Did we meet
I go-
one in the woods?
I go up to Ross and I'm like, look, cape.
Very nice.
And I
Caitlin.
sort of just put it back in the bag.
at least it wasn't for
Yeah.
nothing, right, dear? No.
Right. Right.
I guess we just move back to our path.
Yeah.
So when everyone starts walking away, I want to check my medallion to make sure there's nothing fucked up in this area.
Medallion.
Okay,
Yeah.
what does the medallion
Ah,
do again?
Allows me to
The-
check magical and living things.
Oh,
within
I
300
forgot
feet.
about that.
Ah, your magical shit is fucked medallion.
Pretty much.
Well-
Makes-
As you were checking, what does it do if it's activated?
It's just me concentrating with it. It's a feeling more than anything. It's
Okay.
not like not a spell or anything.
So
It's
your
me
force,
concentrating.
your
through
force necklace.
As you kind of reach down and check your medallion, Ross, you notice that Hayate stops and his ears go back and he starts growling. Aldrich, you get the feeling that you aren't alone anymore. Reed and who else is really close to Reed right now? Where are you?
What is
I'm
going
pretty-
on with Reed?
Pretty close.
Ross and Reed.
It's Roz and me.
Yeah.
It's me and Reed mainly,
So-
and then Tuck.
I want
Tuck
you
moves closer to
to.
Danger.
No? Alright, fine, I'll move closer to Rollo.
I want
Yeah,
the two of
good.
you to make.
My boyfriend's watching, shut up.
I don't want to.
Reed and Ross make.
What?
You're dead?
I want the two of you to make. Hold on.
Who?
Hold on.
It's Ross and Reed. But you're gonna get a front row seat to whatever happens.
Woo!
As Reed becomes possessed and tries to kill us all.
Hooray.
He's evil.
Charles, you keep your mouth shut.
Go ahead and make just strictly the two of you make perception checks.
Okay.
Is that what good last time?
Oh, frickety frick. Ignore that first one. That was performance accidentally. Oh, yes, yes.
Yay!
There you go. And alright, so Ross, you see Hayate kind of get very, very defensive. You feel like almost a cold sensation pass through you.
Oh, fuck.
Through you towards Reed.
Oh dear.
Fuck.
And Reed, as she kind of shivers and almost goes to turn towards you, you feel something slam right into your body.
Reed, run!
He didn't see shit.
That's a 17 to hit.
That'll hit my armor class of 15.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Do I see this?
Barrel.
No.
You see
I'm
him
taken by
get...
surprise, so I can't react to it.
Yeah.
Yes. You see him, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as you guys watch as Reed kind of gets pushed backwards about 5 feet, and you don't see anything happen other than the fact that Reed basically gets the wind knocked out of him and thrown back 5 feet.
Jesus.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
What the hell was that?
Roll initiative to what?
And of course, it's not next level when I can figure out when the fuck invisible things are.
To apparently force pushes.
Of course not.
That's a 16. Oh, nice, Rollo. Except it's initiative.
Still good.
Hey.
Fuckity fuck.
Well, I know what next episode of
Ross,
Half-Assed
baby.
Crew is going to be titled.
Ross, honey, champ.
Pal,
How's it going?
How's it going, champ?
scruff of the hair.
We would have
Touch
passed
my
this.
hair.
We would have passed through this way anyway. So.
Yeah, but what the fuck are we fighting?
No idea.
Right?
Ross
I'm not
is
just gonna
ass.
hit Reed. Reed, sort your shit out.
What? Who?
Aldrich, what'd you get?
20.
Okay.
Fuck off, you got 20.
18 plus 2.
Math.
Math.
Ah. Anyone?
Yeah, Masters of the Universe, I
Language
got
of the
it.
universe.
Yeah, I was trying to come up with something, but you guys are, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't come up with something.
I got it.
I sort of stayed silent. I was like, yep,
Fuckity
good
fuck.
job.
Alright. So,
Oh,
you, where?
Excuse me.
Right,
Fuck.
Charles.
Fuck.
No,
the
she's
hell?
rolling good. This.
Alright, guys.
Becca's got loaded
this is the
digital
day we
dice.
die.
Okay, this is not okay.
Okay, this is the day
this
we
is gonna
die,
be
so
amazing.
looking forward to next week's special where we re-roll new characters. It'll be great, stick
Don't
around.
say the D word if it's not the D word.
I didn't say the D word, I said the R word.
You
Re-roll.
implied the D word.
I implied the D.
There's no implication of D. There's either D or there's not D.
So,
Tuck is
Yeah,
expecting
don't
What?
say D when there is no D.
Right?
What was
Yeah,
that, Becca?
well,
My girl.
they're up first. Because they both rolled 23s.
Some people's definitions
Um,
of D are
So
very
there's more than
different.
one.
Yes, there is.
So-
Apparently, possibly.
That's
I don't
alright,
know.
Ross and I are just talking about the D, it's fine.
Fine.
Yeah, they're having
So-
a good conversation.
Reed,
Time to play.
you,
Put the D
again,
away.
you feel this uneasy coldness kind of in front of you. That's a 15 to hit.
Who?
Can I react this time?
This time you can, yeah.
Shield!
Oh, nice. That's a good spell.
Where the crap to put it, but shield!
Plus 5 AC.
Yeah, so plus 5 AC, it's a miss.
Okay. That's fine because he has a second attack, and it's a 12. So you feel almost this like cold sensation go through you, as you throw up your shield. You don't feel any force, but you get a chill, and you know that it's still around you. The other one.
Other what?
Thing.
You don't know. Thordrin, that would be 24 to hit.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That's-
Yes.
Hang on.
Alright, so then that's 13 points bludgeoning damage.
Right.
Flower crown.
Flower crown's coming out.
Girl.
Shit just got real.
That's our girl.
I was like,
And then
I need some Arcana in this, so.
A 10 to hit.
That will not hit.
Okay, so you feel right before you take a giant blow to your chest and have the wind knocked out of you again, and you can almost feel your ribs start bruising. You feel this cold sensation kind of just pass in front of you, hit you, and then back away.
I don't know what's happening!
That is all they can do. So Rollo, you are up next.
Can I see them?
You cannot. So any attack, you know the general area because you saw two of your party members just got hit by them. However, you don't. You would be rolling with disadvantage to hit because you can't actually see them at all.
I'll just throw my trident in the general direction. Because that can't go wrong, right?
Right.
Trident's gonna trident.
Not at all.
Nope.
Wow.
So you throw your trident, and it actually embeds itself into the ground where the wall and the ground meet. Over. I don't have the thing selected. Over here. So you have to. You can use your movement this turn to go get it.
Can I use my bonus action
if you
to
wanted.
recall it to my hand?
Oh, that's right. You have the thing. Yeah, you do that because you are special. Yeah.
An Eldritch Knight.
I'll try again with my second attack.
There you go.
And throw it.
Someone
This
in
time
front of me!
accurately. But still with disadvantage.
Still with
correct?
disadvantage. Yep.
Okay.
That's
15.
better.
That one, you throw it, and you actually see it kind of ricochet off of something right in front of Thordrin here. You still
Okay.
can't see whatever it was. However, as it ricochets off, you hear a.
You've been practicing, good girl.
Good
That's
job,
awesome.
Sarah.
The cold.
That's amazing.
Uh,
That was awesome.
anyway,
You
Yeah,
realize
like, that's
basically
my girl.
a ghostly scream is what that was supposed to be.
Mike, go get
Go
your girl
ahead.
a glass of water. God damn.
Mike, I'm really glad that you're not talking. I miss your voice.
I know.
Well, I have my mic muted until I actually talk because then there's an echo effect of talking.
Yeah,
and I talk more than he does, so.
this is true.
Well, that's my turn.
But so you take 7 points of damage.
Oh, it hit it. I thought.
Yes, you did.
I thought it deflected.
No, it
Yeah, but it's still here.
Yeah. I
yeah,
wasn't
it
sure
hit
whether
him.
it- Sweet.
Yes, and he took damage. You still can't see anything.
Now, can I re-roll
But-
my damage with my savage attacker? Is that what that is?
I don't have a player's handbook in front of me.
Hang on,
Oh no, it's
Toby.
melee.
What does it
It's melee
say?
attack. Don't worry.
Oh,
It's not-
okay. Instead of like thrown. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yep. That's my turn.
Okay. Aldrich, you are up next.
So I want to move up about Mir. I'm going to take my water skin. I'm going to slit it, and I'm going to throw it in the general direction where Reed got pushed.
Okay. I just realized something. Like an idiot. Sorry, hold on. I'm doing math in my head. It's not going well because I'm not a math person.
That's okay.
Anyway, okay. Okay, so you're just throwing water in the general direction.
Hopefully it outlined something.
Okay. As you do that, you throw it and you see it hit something and kind of start dripping down. And you can actually start to see ice crystals form near the ground. where whatever this thing is happens to be standing.
So-
and you
Look.
go ahead.
I was gonna say because that counts a full action, or can I still swing? 'Cause I got. the
I
two.
would. Since you have 2 attacks, I'd count that as 1.
All right, that's
so then
fine.
you still have a second attack.
So then I'm going to.
Oh, that's right. We all have second attacks now, don't we?
Yeah, we do. So I'm going to
Some
close
of
the
you.
distance. That little bit.
Oh, you melee.
I don't know where it's at. I'm going to swing at it. Still roll with disadvantage since it's outlying.
Yeah, because as you're walking, like, kind of close to it, you see the ice shift and break, but you can tell that there's, like, you have a better idea of where it's at. But yeah, I would still say with disadvantage since it is still invisible.
So that's a 22, and then so 22 to hit.
Okay, that that hits. So go ahead and roll damage.
D8. So that's 11 points of slashing.
Okay.
With a silver weapon, if that does anything different.
It's not magic, right? It's just a
The
straight up
silver
weapon.
Yeah, it's just a silver weapon. So silver does it
Okay.
for certain monsters. It does certain things.
Yeah, as long as it's not magical.
Okay, it's not magical.
So you take your sword, and where you had seen the ice crystals form, you just slash out, and it's a very weird sensation because you feel resistance as you're swinging through what appears to be thin air, and you hear almost the same ghostly scream that you heard previously. This one is a little bit louder and closer to your face, and you start to see almost like a glow of a magical essence in front of you. It kind of disappears after a second, but as you went through it, you definitely saw that something, almost like a tall humanoid figure was standing there.
Alright.
That is all you can do in your turn, right?
Bonus action, I'm going to cast Quinn, which ups my AC by 2. And
Okay.
that's it.
Good to know.
Oh, and
Alright.
just to give you a heads up, I was fucking up with my spells. I only have 2. Not all of them.
Okay.
So now
So-
he's no longer OP. So.
I'm not overpowered anymore, and I can't empower them either till level 7. Reading!
Okay. Good to know. Thordrin, you're up next.
Right, am I in melee range of whatever just punched me in the gut?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
alright, so I
'cause
won't be
it-
moving away. So I'm just gonna be like, what's the matter? You afraid to show your face? You stupid-
Yeah, my favorite. Oh,
Show your face? Are you afraid?
Still good. It's still good. It's still good.
Still good. Still
Aw.
good. Damage is damage. Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
He
Shoot.
saved anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Fucker.
Did it work? I can't
so-
tell.
I was to say, you sing and you do your vicious mockery, but you're not sure if it worked.
Right,
at
so
all.
as a bonus action, I'm just going to drink a healing potion.
Okay.
Oh shit! Did we
you-
heal from
you have
last
the-
time? Oh god.
Well, no, I took 13, and that's painful for me.
That's painful to
Healing
me.
is 4d4?
Bard is a little
Or
squishy.
2d... What's regular healing? Can't remember.
2d4.
2d4 plus 2?
Something like that.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Just the baseline one is 2d4 plus 2.
Right, that's the one I have. Oops, I might have hit
Yeah.
that 3 times. Really?
This is fantastic. Totally a change from last week.
There's
So
no way.
I
that's
love it.
4 points.
I'm so happy.
Oh wait, no. So I accidentally clicked it 3 times. So it's,
Um,
it's 3 and 4 plus 2. It's
Yeah.
6. Wow, that's... This isn't going to go well. Alright.
Alright, is that your turn?
Well, yeah, I'm not moving away.
Yep, Reed, you are up. Tuck, you're on deck.
Yeah, alright, I'll let Reed go.
So the thing that was attacking, or attacked me, and that Dustin... Could I get a ping on where Aldrich attacked the thing that was attacking me?
Yes. So, it was pretty much in between the two of you right now.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, if I've got this right, from self 15-foot cube. So in this area here, these 3 squares, or these 9 squares.
The 15-foot cube based off of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it says range self 15-foot cube.
Yeah, so it's 15 feet. Oh, okay.
It'll be centered
I
off of
see it.
him.
I don't think it's centered off of me. I think it's sweeps out from me.
Oh,
so
from you?
I think
Yeah.
you're the corner, so it would be.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yep, got it. Okay.
and that would be a thunder wave.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
So if it's in there, it needs to make a con save.
It
Oh, it's
is.
in there. Okay, thank God.
Casting in the wrong direction.
And it does not.
Yes!
So it
That
takes
one's
12 damage.
Our
And
Jesus has not forsaken us
Yes.
yet.
Quite
Feel
yet.
pretty forsaken. So I've rolled 2 nat 20s tonight.
it takes the full damage and is pushed 10 feet away from me.
Yep.
What happened
Um,
to Reed? Where'd he go?
Yeah, apparently, when I highlighted the area of effect to delete it off the map, I
deleted
nicked
your
myself
own.
as well.
Oh,
Hold on.
darling.
I got you. You're gonna be.
Reed just blinked out of existence.
Reed! Reed! Don't leave me with these people!
Dear
Well,
Lord.
that's just rude.
That is rude. My feelings are hurt.
Alright, you're gonna be huge for a second. Hold on.
I'm still here. See?
Oh, thank God.
Got you.
There I
What are
am.
you gonna?
There you go. Don't. Here, wait. Delete that thing first.
It's gone.
Yeah, delete that monstrosity.
There's that. You can still move him?
Yes, I can.
Okay, cool. Alright, so you create this thunder wave, and you aren't necessarily sure if it worked or not. I mean, you know that it did because I'm telling you it did, but you can't see anything when you did it. You're just assuming that it worked,
Right.
and he's now 10 feet away from you and slightly less health.
Backing up slightly towards Roz and Hayate.
Tuck, you're up next.
Okay, so that happened
Lee,
there.
you're on deck.
Where was the one near Thordrin? Like there?
It's in.
Oh, it was there.
Yeah, he's out in front of him there. Yep.
Okay. I want to use the because clearly I can't see anything, so Tuck doesn't want to use anything melee based. So she's going to use the flower crown and do a lightning bolt wherever I saw wherever I saw that confrontation take place. But I don't
Gotcha.
Okay, I don't know any of the dice I'm meant to roll or anything like that.
What did I say it was called, lightning?
Call lightning.
Yeah.
Lightning.
Let me get my dice from my bag.
Hold on. Alright. So, basically what happens is as you kind of focus in on your flower crown, you actually
It's a
see
60-foot radius.
Yeah, a storm cloud starts to begin to form above all of you. And it is, you can tell that it is centered on around where Thordrin and Rollo are standing.
60-foot radius?
Yes. The cloud is a 60-foot radius. And then when you cast a spell, you choose a point that you can see within range. A bolt of lightning flashes down from the cloud to that point. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dex save. And
I
then
use
if
my
they don't
bonus
make
action
it,
to go, I'm sorry!
so Rollo and Thordrin,
It's 3d10
I need dex
damage.
saves from the two of you.
Right.
I'm sorry!
Yeah, that's the love heart, isn't it?
Yeah. We beat that. Maybe. What's the save?
Yeah, I was gonna say her.
Rollo didn't.
She doesn't necessarily have a spell DC.
I've gone into my spell thing, and it says save DC is 12. Just all across the board.
Is 12. Okay, then those of you with magic, if he hit 12, it's a miss, right? Or does he just barely make the save?
You're muted.
Because I don't remember.
Aldrich is muted.
Well, holy shit! I've been talking for quite some time.
What
Are
did
you
say?
there with Overlord too?
Yes, Charles is secretly hanging out with me too.
I'm in the living room.
So
the DC save was 12. I rolled 12. Do I?
Ty would go to attacker because it's the way it normally runs for melee attacks. You hit the DC, you
Okay.
hit the mark.
Okay, so then, Rollo, you'll take full damage. Thordrin, I think you'll take half. Yeah. I'm gonna. Do you want this to be full damage, like what it says in the book, or do you want me to knock it down a peg?
Nah, she's got to do it like it was going to be.
3d10.
All right, Tuck, I need you to roll 3d10.
Come on, with the way we're rolling.
Apparently, chat's disagreeing with me. Let me look real
If you
quick.
hit the number, you make the save.
In spellcasting, I thought that's how it worked too. If you hit the number, you make the save.
If you hit the number, okay, well then that's fine.
But he hit the save then.
I forget. All right, so then you both will take half damage.
All right. Roll
I
those.
need to make a dex save for this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3d10.
Oh, 3d10. Jesus, okay.
He also
Barry,
made the save.
no!
10 damage.
10 damage total.
10 damage total.
Okay, so then you all take 5.
Back to where
yes.
I was.
That potion
That
became
potion was useless.
I used my bonus action to call out, I'm sorry!
It's fine, dear. We
You-
don't know what we're fighting.
So that you know, Tuck, it's a concentration spell up to 10 minutes. So
Oh, wow,
you can
okay.
continuously call this down.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, yes.
if you really feel the need to.
Yeah, currently Thordrin.
Tuck can't see what she's doing. She's not going to use melee. You know
Well,
that.
that's fine. I get it.
Trident at Tug.
However, as you do this, you start to see smoke coming off of some sort of entity standing in front of Thorgin and Rollo. And for the next, I'll say until their next turn, whoever attacks them they don't have disadvantage because there's smoke coming off of them.
Shit, I have to attack twice, don't I?
That was
Yeah.
Well, if you magic,
yes,
you don't usually
can.
get.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait,
that's
is it just one?
It's when you use a weapon.
Got it.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're up next.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Hurts my
to.
head.
Tied to the defender in D&D rules. Pathfinder's the other way. Is what.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go there because I know that's where we cast the Thunder Wave. And I'm going to swing twice with my long sword. Hopefully this character sheet actually works. Did a roll?
Oh.
Sick.
Whiff.
I got that going for me. And I got that going for me again.
So you just see this little gnome barbarian just take his longsword out and swing wildly twice. You don't find any purchaser or anything.
Did I get it?
Yeah, buddy, you got it.
Do you want to do anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Ross,
Yes.
you were up.
Fuck. Alright,
Right now we're in the
so
middle of
So I'm
combat.
just gonna call next episode 1 is the loneliest number.
Except when you're playing with us.
Alright, so in front of me I see that I don't see anything. I know there's something happening, but I don't see shit. But
Towards your right, towards Thordran and Rollo, you see smoke pouring off of some sort of entity
then
or being
I
that's standing
fire
there.
there. Because I can't see shit in front of me. So I fire that way.
You might want to. What's the? Hold on. Because I think you have to back up in order to not have disadvantage.
35 feet? Is it 30 feet? Within 30 feet, you have disadvantage.
Short bow.
So I have a long bow.
She has a long
Yeah, I think it's within 30.
Alright, then I back up. Then I go over here.
I was just saying, yeah, you can go up top and fire it in.
Yeah, is that good enough?
That's what she said.
Yeah. Do you want to roll? Are you firing 2 arrows?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's wrong? I don't understand what's happening.
No, I was just asking. Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll for both.
Okay. I think there it goes.
Nice.
Nice. Oh. Yay.
Alright. That's a 14 and a 27.
7. So as you are aiming in, you see the smoke, and with your trained ranger's eye, you release 2 arrows one after another, and it sinks into almost what looks to be like a shoulder, from the way that it kind of moves after it gets hit, and the second arrow pierces right beneath it. It now has 2 arrows sticking out of its chest, so you guys have a really good idea of where it's at.
Which one did you?
As well as she hit the one here. I can show you because I can do that.
I can show you your hit.
So this guy is hanging out here so that you can see him.
Awesome. Yep.
Hey, did everybody else lose Rollo?
Yeah.
Yep.
You might-
Yeah, I was gonna say he may be getting something.
Oh, there you are.
He was here the whole
So, however, you do notice
Ah.
that as your arrows hit it, even though it sinks in both arrows, it doesn't seem to be taken down as much as a normal opponent would.
It's
You
still
get the
taking
feeling
the
that
damage that I'm giving it, right?
yes, it is still taking damage, but it's not taking as much damage as a normal opponent would.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Sorry, do math. Okay. Alright. It is now their turn. So Rolo, you, as you're standing there, you feel this cold sensation kind of come across, and in front of you, 25 to hit,
Yeah.
and a 22 to hit.
Oh!
On the second one, I cast shield. I
Okay.
think. Is that right?
You can react.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
hold on, there's +5. So if they get my AC, they still hit, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Then I do not cast shield.
Okay, that's fine.
I did math wrong.
So then the first hit is 11 points of bludgeoning.
Sweet Mary and Joseph.
And the second hit is 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh!
No biggie.
Right.
As this, you see it come charging towards you because you can see the arrows and the smoke. The smoke has kind of disappeared, but you see the two arrows sticking out of what appears to be a shoulder, and it just body slams into you, and then backs up and body slams into you again.
I ping myself a little bit.
The other one is gonna come charging at you. Again, you feel that kind of like cold sensation come over you. That's an 8
Nope.
and an 11.
Both of those miss.
Okay, so you almost feel it pass through you.
RNG curves.
As your body shudders from cold, but you don't you don't feel any pain and you don't take any damage. Rolo, you're up.
Yeah. A little tender.
What? So
Um,
what? Who got hit?
Rollo
I
took
did.
2 hits.
Rolo got hit twice.
They're like 25 damage.
It's fine. It's fine. We got.
What are
this.
you on? Like, are you alright?
You
No.
okay?
No,
You alright?
he'll be fine.
Nah.
He'll be fine after my turn. He'll be fine after my
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
I
Rolo,
dropped
don't move.
A medium healing
I'll
potion.
take your
Can
own
I,
deck, by the way.
can I chug the medium healing potion down?
Yeah, that would be your action.
Chug.
Can I do that as a bonus?
And it's a.
Yeah, it's
It'd be a bonus for.
Is it a bonus?
It's a bonus unless you're giving it to someone else.
That's right. I was
Oh,
saying, I
hold
knew one of them was an action. Where'd he go?
I think he
Gotta get more
said he had to
gin.
go do something.
I was
We're
gonna go-
fucked.
Let the fridge open.
No, you're not. You're
Left the fridge
holding
open.
your
Fuck.
own. Wow, good job.
What do I roll for medium, sorry? Or is that what you said?
Hold on.
Medium
I'm
is
looking.
44 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that
that's
sounds
what I've
right.
got here. The regular healing potion,
It's
2d4 plus.
plus 2. Next
2.
one's 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4?
Yep.
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 Good.
Alright. No. I still can't take another one of those beatings, though. That was brutal. And I will then cast... Am I at disadvantage still? Or did that smoke stuff wear off after their turn?
Well, the arrows
We've
are
got 2 arrows.
The smoke stuff, yeah, he has 2 arrows sticking out of him.
Oh, so no disadvantage?
Correct.
Right. I will cast Witch Bolt and hope it hits.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
I gotta roll an attack.
Okay.
I don't have that set up. What's shit? My ranged attack. Would it just be my trident? No.
No, it'd be your
Proficiency with
spell attack, which would probably be 8 plus your proficiency
8 plus
plus
Plus intelligence
yeah,
modifier?
intelligence. I think so for an Eldritch Knight.
Yeah.
So I've got
Whatever
s-
his.
I've got 3, so 6 plus what was the other one?
So 14.
8.
No,
That's
you-
the
you-
DC.
That's a DC. Yeah, so it'd be a 6 to hit.
Yeah.
The-
So plus 6 to hit.
Plus 16, yes.
Awesome.
Sorry, I thought I had that set up.
Magic.
Roll 1
It's all good.
20 plus 6.
Oh!
Good
Yes,
job.
the tides are turning.
Look how handsome he is.
Yeah, there you go.
Look into those eyes.
See, look, you guys will be okay. Maybe.
He's like our party.
No way. Oh god.
So as you kind of, you are holding your trident in one hand, but you focus all of your energy, and this like purplish arcane energy comes flying out of your other hand towards where you see the two arrows sticking out, and it sends just almost like a shock through this creature, and as it does that, you actually see, I can kind of show you. You see something kind of like that for a split second before
What
it
page is
disappears
that?
again.
What page is that so I can look at it better?
Yeah, and not at stats.
Is it in the player's handbook?
No, it's in the monster manual.
Ah,
So when I get a nat 20 with a casting spell, I'm reading here it says it doesn't critical hit, but it does. I can roll the dice twice.
But would you just double the dice you rolled?
are you looking at
It's a,
I thought you
reckless
roll it.
attack? Because it's only melee.
no, he has.
No,
he
I
rolled a
got-
20.
On my
Ah,
spell.
okay. Don't mind me.
You roll a second
I
damage
think
die,
it
don't you?
really.
Yeah, I'm reading here that I roll a second dice.
yeah,
It doesn't
you
double.
roll a second damage die. It doesn't double. You just roll an extra damage die.
Go ahead. So roll another. Yeah. There you go. Even better.
Yeah, check.
Yeah.
1d12?
You got an extra 4.
That's not right.
It's
What have
adding
you
it-
done,
it's
Jack?
adding
Well,
it-
he had. Instead of just. So just roll a 1d12.
It's adding
Because that
it
adds.
int.
It's
It's
adding
adding
my
your attack.
damage mod.
Yeah.
So I'll just roll 2 d10s and just leave it at that. Because the first one has
Well,
the
no,
same
the
modifier on it.
first one counts. The
Oh,
second
okay.
one will just be a d12 with minus. So technically, I could take
Yeah, it's just it's an 11.
the 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's still 21.
Okay, just leave
um,
it at that then if you want.
So yeah. So like I said, you kind of see it almost light up, and you see the figure and outline of this thing, and you know that you definitely did some damage to it. However, from the arrows, you can almost see that it goes into like a defensive stance. Like the arrows kind of drop lower to the ground. It's very an odd thing watching this because you're just watching arrows move. However, you do start to notice that you can kind of see almost a little bit of magic essence around where the arrows embedded themselves.
Now,
So you can
with
kind of
Witch Bolt-
start to see like the part of her shoulder. Yeah.
With Witch Bolt, it's saying I form a sustained arc of lightning between me and the target. So it's like continuously going. And I can attack
Okay.
with it next round as well.
Right. Yes.
It's only if I change my action that I drop it. So right now I'm just like empiring it, like Emperor.
Okay. There you go. Well then, you
Palpatine
really
it in the
can see
face.
it kind of it's almost going through the arrows, and you can see it kind of almost pulsing where the arrows.
I'm not getting those arrows
are
back,
embedded.
am I?
No, but good job you put them in there.
Probably not. Aldrich, your turn.
Okay. So I'm going to take a.
Thordrin, you're on deck.
I know.
Guys, I've really got to pee. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to take one of the bullseye lantern patches off my cloak. And
Nice.
Shazah, I'm going to light it, smash the oil, and I'm going to in the general direction, hoping to set this bitch on fire.
Okay.
What's the bullseye patch do?
It creates a bullseye lantern. So I'm throwing flaming oil at this damn thing.
Nice.
Ghetto version of fairy fire.
Do it, and I have a thing
ghetto
that gives
fairy.
me advantage on deck saves. So, YOLO.
Well,
But
he
we-
If it blows up, I'm okay.
go ahead and make just go ahead and make an athletics check
Okay.
just to see
How well I throw
what
it.
happens. Yeah, pretty much.
Athletics. Look at that +8. Mm. $16.
Okay. So seeing this, you see him pull off this patch, and a lantern appears in his hand, and you can see him light it and get ready to throw it, and you kind of instinctively just lean a little bit back as he throws it kind of past you, towards where this thing would be standing in this general area. I'm gonna have him make a dex save.
Low numbers.
Just
Low numbers.
for funsies. It lands at the ground, but as it hits the ground, the flames kind of burst up, and you see a part of them kind of start to catch around the ground near this entity, and you start to see it doesn't really have feet, but it's like legs and lower body you can see start to have flames kind of looking up over it. This one you can now also see. I want you to roll a d8 for fire damage. Just from that specifically.
4.
4?
4.
Okay.
And then now I set the damn thing on fire. I'm gonna go swing at it.
Alright.
Hit it
And
with
since
your sword.
we's not raging. Damn it.
No, I didn't rage.
But you don't have disadvantage
This way.
because now you can see him.
Did we lose Tuck? Tuck.
That is a 19
okay.
hit.
Sorry, your camera.
19 to hit, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
More damage.
Oh. Hang
I
on.
can still hear you perfectly.
9
Okay.
slashing.
9 slashing?
Yep.
Again, same thing where you swing and you kind of find this resistance as you're going through. And as you do, you notice that it's not... It doesn't do as much damage as you were hoping. But it still took the impact.
Can you guys see me now?
Yes.
Am I good?
I set it on fire.
Cool.
People can see it now. It's all good.
Yes. Okay. Is that everything?
So where's that one?
That one, I will give you another little red dot.
Awesome.
Come back here. Where did you go?
It's right because it's on fire.
Good job.
Hey.
Red is the color of fire.
So he is there.
Cool.
Where
Oh, I
jerks
can't
are.
grab them. Whatever. Okay. So, Thordrin, you're up.
Alright,
And then Reed and Tuck, you guys are on deck.
I don't know what you are, but Thordrin's not afraid of any ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yay!
Oh.
Yes!
Make that
Wisdom.
save. Don't you make that fucking save, man. Swear to God.
Wisdom. He takes half damage.
He does take half damage, but it doesn't move away from me.
Okay. So, 8 points of psychic damage.
Damn it. I can't move. Am I within hand reach of Rolo? We're like...
Do it.
Should we hold hands?
Guardians of the Galaxy! Power of friendship!
Wait, no, never mind. I can't. I can't. I
Oh.
forgot that that's an action and not a bonus action.
Okay.
I was gonna,
is that all you?
I was gonna touch him. That's fine.
Go ahead.
There.
Is that all?
Well, if I move, he'll hit me, right?
Yes, he will get an
No,
attack.
I'll stay right here.
Alright. Reed and Tuck. You guys are both up.
Alright. Reed, you want to go first?
Oh, sure. 2.
We need you to Eldritch Blast some mofos, Reed.
Yes, but which set of mofos need to get blasted first?
Right in the middle.
Oh, let's go here.
Yes.
With,
If you
yes, one of these. Ooh, there's a 14
What are
hit.
these?
Which one are you aiming at?
The Thordrin and
Okay.
Roller guy.
Yes, a 14 just barely hits. So you, the glowing red and orange energy comes pulsing into your hand, and you release this firebolt, barely making it between Thordrin and Rollo, and striking true to where you kind of see the pulsing arcane energy where the arrows have sunk in. The fire kind of bursts over this entity's form, and you can't really see it. However, you can
I just
tell
say
by
this one
just kind
has this one has like constant arc energy coming from me, thunder coming from
yes.
Tuck, arrows sticking out of it, and now fire's hit it.
Yes.
It's having a bad day.
fuck this
I'm just
thing.
wondering
Yeah.
how useful it is now.
You watching this, like, you see, like, the arcane energy, like, was pulsing pretty, like, at a regular, like, rhythm, and the glow was pretty vibrant, right by the arrows, and you kind of start to see it dull and slow down a little bit.
Tell me more about the
As if
rhythmic
it's-
pulsing. I'm sorry, I had to.
Damn it, Ross!
I'm gonna throw some.
That one wasn't even good, though.
Oh dear.
Such pulse.
Yeah.
Much rhythmic.
So, Tuck,
Made me laugh, I don't
you are up next.
Alright,
Unless
I'm
Reed,
gonna...
you wanted to do anything else.
No, that's it.
If I give a potion to someone, is that my action or a bonus action?
Action.
Eh.
It's my favorite gesture.
Is she gonna use her action on Rollo?
She's probably gonna hit Rollo with the lightning.
Look at that face.
Yeah. And then I get attacked twice by it again. And then I'm dead.
Fuck it.
I was trying
Fuck
to
it,
make
I use my action, I give him my last healing potion.
Okay, you can roll for it. Is it a... What is it? A greater or a...
It's just a regular, so 2d4 plus 2.
Wait, so I'm
and you
zapping
can go
and
ahead and roll that.
drink in my mouth?
Yep, literally, yeah, you feel her kind of
It's
come
a
up
thing.
behind you, and
It's
you
a thing
hear,
we do.
You hear, like, the cork, and she just kind of, like, shoves it into your mouth as you're, like...
No, I let him
Having
fucking...
Ah, my hands are full.
Yeah.
I'm zapping.
Are they?
Yeah, he's zapping.
He's
Yeah.
Saturday Palpatine
like
that shit.
Fine. I grab him by the hair. I grab him by the hair. Lean back. Yeah.
This is all ranged.
That is 6.
6 health. Thank you.
6 health.
Yep.
They're saying in chat, Rollo's a guest, he can die.
What?
Well, Kimmy.
Beautiful.
Can I use my bonus action to rage or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
I will then back away a little bit and then start raging.
Thank you, Tom.
You see Tuck kind of pull her mask down over her face, and just her body grows tense, and you know that she's ready to roll. You were up, and then Ross, you're on deck.
Okay.
For Rollo's, pretty teeth, she didn't rage before giving him.
Yeah, I was just thinking, rage potion pouring?
I've been rage healed.
It's heaven.
I lost a tooth to a Wayron with rage healing.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so taking a cue from Tuck, I'm gonna rage. Move up into- and then hopefully not roll 2 nat 1s again.
I'm just thinking of it like an Ewok just going.
You can do it.
I'm thinking more of like the sand people where they're like, hoo, hoo.
The first one misses wing, and you don't find any purchase. However, the second one, you kind of come back, and you had seen Aldrich kind of struggle through it earlier, and you now feel that cold kind of resistance as you come swinging through the body of this on fire
Thing.
entity. Again, you feel like even though you put a lot of effort into trying to hit it with damage, it isn't quite as effective as you might have hoped.
Okay, so that's a 12 for the second one then, because of my +2 from
Right. Okay.
raging. And now Aldrich has advantage on it.
Also true.
These things need to die.
Ross, is that all you're doing?
Yeah.
Ross, you're up next.
Sup. Alright.
Shoota! Shoota!
I am going to fire one arrow at the one next to Wee and, is that Aldrich? Aldrich.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to quickly turn and fire another arrow at the one that I hit earlier.
Okay.
Pew pew.
And those both hit. So you, again, now that you can see both of them, easy enough for you, since you hit the one in the shoulder, you can kind of tell the height just by your ranger's eye of the second one, and you launch your first arrow, and it hits it almost in the exact same spot, and almost like a shoulder area. It hits, and you can kind of feel, or you can kind of see the like pulsing energy coming from this being. And then you turn quickly, you see the 2 arrows and the lightning and the fire coming from this other entity to your right, and you just release another arrow. This time it's sinking into the other shoulder. So now it has 2 sticking out of the side and 1 sticking out of this side. Lightning coming off of it. He just looks like he's having a grand old party by himself.
Then why isn't he dead yet?
Right? Crying out loud.
I'm not dead yet. I feel happy.
Yeah.
I want to go
I
for a
feel
walk.
happy.
I'm
He, however, you can tell that arcane energy near where the arrows impacted is slowing down and growing duller each time somebody hits him. However, it's their turn. So, Rollo, he's going to
Oh
come
no!
at you
what?
for the first one. 19.
Oh.
Hits.
Shoot. Oh, you're concentrating. God damn it.
Otherwise, I lose my concentration. But I'll lose my concentration if I go unconscious.
Also true.
That potion was for nothing.
Oh! Oh!
Thank you.
Fucking A!
This is what you get for rolling 2 nat 20s last week.
Oh!
Why did you say thank you? Are you trying to kill us all?
R.I.P. Roller.
Anyway,
Chug the gin. Chug.
We need to get Becca in more games that she actually plays so she feels like she's doing something. 'Cause she's too happy.
So he comes barreling. You feel this cold energy just impact your chest, and it almost almost immediately starts bruising, and you are kind of
Totally
you feel
cut the
yourself
tension.
gasping for air. And then Thordrin, you actually see this entity kind of roll and come towards you for its second strike. That's a 21.
Yes.
Don't touch me, bitch.
Don't touch me, bitch.
Okay, so then you can.
Nope.
The chat.
No
Holy shit,
hits.
Becca's actually doing stuff this time.
Good.
Brutal.
So it still hits.
Get
right?
wrecked.
It still hits.
Okay.
Aww.
We're not gonna die.
You're not gonna die. So
No,
that's
I'm just kidding.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'll take my healing potion back. I'll fucking
For
keep
Thordrin.
punching you in the stomach until you
Vomit it back up.
yeah.
I don't think
Catch it.
I realize how this stuff's supposed to work.
It's fine.
And then, so Thordrin, you got that 11 points.
I did. I took it.
Okay.
Where
the
are
other
you guys
one-
on health
I'm
wise?
half.
Everyone else should be fine.
I've been hit this round.
I didn't ask.
I've
I didn't ask asking about you. Are you okay?
The other one is going
Yeah.
to take
I got him too.
a slam at Aldrich and a slam at Wee.
I got you wrong.
This one's for Aldrich. It's a 13.
So when he misses,
Ow, son of a bitch, I hate this.
Riposte.
riposte,
He
bitch.
does all the things.
So, that's
Remind me again what that does. At some point I'll remember.
so when on miss,
But it is not today.
I can deflect and hit. So that's a 14.
Right.
It's
that
like
just
hellish
barely
rebuke
hits.
the other way around.
Yeah, pretty much. Instead of getting hit and doing
Right.
damage, it misses. I do. It's a D8
Yeah.
Gotcha.
plus my strength. So 7 points of damage.
Okay, slashing, right?
Yeah.
So. Okay. Got it. And then the second one's he's gonna kind of roll and come at you, Wee.
Rolling with my.
And that's an 11. So he, again,
You're so
you both
tiny.
kind of feel like that cold sensation as if something's like kind of passing through you, but not leaving any impact or anything. The one's rolling really well, the other one is rolling like shit.
Happy to have the one that's
We've
rolling like
noticed.
Rollo. You're up.
I continue palpitating.
There you go. Alright. The effect doesn't really change. You kind of send like another like bolt of it. Cause you have the constant connection, but you kind of see it like spark more as it leaves your thing to this entity. But that's all you can. Did you want to do anything else, or was that it?
I'd like to not die.
It's up to your rules now, isn't it?
He uses his bonus
my
action to
rolls.
say I don't
That's
want
a
to die.
DM answer right there.
That action's reserved for full-time party members.
Ew!
must have a
Wow.
Half-Life Crew T-shirt to do this action.
And now I'll go back to muted.
So good. Aldrich, you're up.
All right, since I've got my wee little buddy next to me raging, I get advantages on my swings.
T-belt combo.
Seatbelt combo! So this first one I'm going to declare as a pack attack, so if I hit, I roll the d8, and we get to add it to his damage next round. If he hits.
Right.
Yeah, that's a 9.
That does not hit.
Okay, next swing. He's a 10.
Does not hit.
Well, we can't say it's roll 20 because he's got real dice.
That's true.
We played with
No,
fire.
That's
last
okay because he
session.
rolled three
he
nat
used all
20s
his
last week, so this is
In a row.
yeah. So this is it's all making up for it. It all works out.
I told us
Fire
that
got
when it doesn't matter, I'm going to roll like shit.
Yep. Is that all you can do?
That's all. I'm going to... Bonus action, I flip the bird.
Okay. It doesn't react at all. Thordrin, you're up.
Fuck
Reed
him.
and Tuck on deck.
Alright,
Yep.
I'm within 5 feet of Rolo, right? If I, like, get
Yeah.
near him, I won't get an attack of opportunity.
Correct. Yeah, you can move. Yeah, because it's like a circle kind of thing.
Okay, so I sort of, like, just reach out and I touch him on the... Well, I guess he's had his hands up, so I just kind of poke him, like, where he's been hit, so it, like his bruise.
Ow!
And I'm like, alright, pretty boy, let's get it over with.
There we go.
Thank you. This is just constantly up and down.
What are you on now?
I'm good.
And then
I-
who's up after me?
Tuck and Reed.
Alright, I'll just look over at Tuck and I'm like, I think we should finish this. You can do it. And I give her inspiration. D8.
Yay!
You now have a D8 Bard Inspiration die.
Cut them to pieces,
Um,
Mercy. Cut them to
There
pieces.
you go.
D8.
Reed and Thor. I mean, Reed and Tuck. You 2 T's. Anyway.
Read.
Okay, switching back to this one because
Okay.
you stopped to been. Yeah. 13 is my high number, and I think that's probably going to be a miss.
Yep, that does not hit. So you shoot your fireball, and it goes in the general direction that you think, like that you can kind of see the flames from where Aldrich had hit this entity with the fire, and there's an arrow, but it just kind of goes soaring overhead.
Okay, move a little closer. See if closing the range makes me a better shot.
It
Next.
doesn't usually, not for me.
Thank you,
Tuck, you're
Ross.
All right.
Suggest
Now that Tuck can see at least something, just gonna go melee.
Thank God.
So I'm gonna go up to here
She
and use
swings
my.
the axe back too far. It's rolling with the face.
Nope, that's a nat
There
20.
you go.
Oh my god, yes!
There you go.
And I get to, because I'm raging, I get to do something. Hang on, let me read it.
What is that? Plus
Savage attack. If Tuck crits with a melee weapon, I can roll 1 weapon damage dice 1 more time and add it to the crit. So I'm going to add a d12.
Ah, yes, critting half work.
Yep.
shit, I forgot about that. Damn.
It's a 3, so
3.
14 slashing.
11 plus 8. Well, no, because it's the 8 plus the 11, right? Plus 3?
Oh, yep, the plus 3. I guess so, yep.
Because the crit is the
22.
11.
22.
And
Plus
this-
2 from
and-
raging
and
also.
Raging, so 24.
Damn! And that was your first attack.
That was my first attack.
You get a second one.
Yep. Rolling again. Da, 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 da.
D8 inspiration.
That 10 will miss, wouldn't it? Oh, hang on, I can use the inspiration.
Jeez.
There you go.
5. So 15.
There you go. That hits.
Yes!
Fucking tuck.
So
Look, Rolo, I'm doing something!
Actually, I don't give thumbs up because I'm still.
Yeah, you're sort of like, yep, that's great, honey.
Thank God.
Yep, great.
Great kid, don't get
good
caught.
job.
Yeah, that's great.
So as you take your great axe, you now get to experience this. You swing through basically where you think the midsection of this entity is, and you feel resistance, and it doesn't do as much damage as you were hoping. And then you swing back and do the same thing, and it's you feel like you should be just swinging through air because you can't really see it, but you meet resistance as you come across like the midsection,
Alright.
and it's a very odd feeling.
Okay, bonus action,
and
I'm
then-
just moving back.
Okay.
You stand back behind me.
Yep.
Can you? I think it gets, if you move out of its melee range, it gets an attack of opportunity on you.
Then I don't.
Then no.
Then no.
Yeah. So then you're now in melee with it basically.
Okay.
You're up.
Alright, so I'm gonna attack the dude in front of me, but I'm going to do it recklessly,
Oh.
which gives me advantage on it.
There you go.
However, if it survives, which I'm sure it will, it has an advantage on it.
Has it been
Right.
hit
Yeah,
that much?
that's what happened with Grog. Except that he had
This
an
is a
entire
Grimes
house
used it
of
a couple
them.
times.
Yeah, it's not as bad when it's one-on-one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and because that's
Alright, so that's
Okay.
Nat
28.
and they both hit.
Sweet.
So
So 36 total?
Yes!
hold on,
Holy shit, yeah.
because it's the
Oh,
14 plus 12 plus 2 is the 28 for the first one.
Yep. And then 10, actually.
10 for
Yeah,
38.
okay.
worth it.
Boom.
All right. So you
From the 3'5" gnome.
Yeah, you take your longsword and finally you're kind of like, and you just want to be done with this thing. You just slash out with your longsword. This time you find less resistance as you go slashing through it, and then you come back with the second one and slash through it again. At that time, the second time, still the resistance kind of picked back up, and you know that you definitely did a decent amount of damage to it. Still probably not as much as you would have liked, but it still took a hefty amount of damage on that one, which that was nice.
Classic non-magic weapons.
Classic.
really need
Ross,
there's some in the cave.
is that what you want to do? Ross, you're
I'm
up.
gonna do the exact same thing. I'm going to attack the one that I'm facing towards right now, the one that Tuck and Rolo and Thorjan
Right.
are messing with. Attack
So that's
it
first, and then the other one second.
and then the other one second.
Gotcha. That hits. Also hits.
20.
So
Good job.
Good shit.
You can do it.
another arrow comes sticking out of that first guy, as well as the second one. I can do math. You finally start to see the arcane energy around the second one start to slow down and kind of dull in vibrance. The guy up by Tuck, Rolo, and Thordrin, you almost see, like, you can start to see almost the outline of this figure
This thing needs to die.
come into existence, and you can see more of a humanoid type silhouette almost. You can only really see the outline of it. You can't see it completely, but it's looking very, very rough because now that you can see the whole thing. However, he's got one last little fight in him, and he's coming right at you, Tuck, because you're the one who
Did all
slashed
that
him open
damage.
with a great axe.
Yep.
So, first one's an 11.
Nope.
Okay. And then his second slam is a 16.
Yeah, my armor class is 16.
Alright, so that hits. So then you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, but halved because you're raging, so 5.
Okay. Yep, got it.
As first one kind of, he like almost swipes through you, and you just feel this cold sensation, and then he turns over and slams into you again, almost giving you like a back elbow type move. And because you're raging, it doesn't hurt nearly as bad as what you saw it dishing out to Rollo earlier. And at this point, you know that it's on its last leg and is just kind of struggling to keep standing at this point. The other one's going to do the same thing. One shot at Wee, one shot at Aldrich. It's going to come at you first, Wee. That's a 19.
That hits, but it has advantage.
Oh, that's true.
Crit fishing.
So don't crit, please.
Nope, 19.
Sweet.
That hits.
So you take 8 points half, so 4 points of bludgeoning damage. And then it's going to roll off of him and Aldrich come at you. That's a 9.
And
So
we're
that
gonna
doesn't
riposte.
hit. No, I hate that stupid move. Dumbest. Well, that's
I
not the
love
dumbest.
it.
It's the greatest thing I've
Shadow
ever
Master
seen.
maneuver.
At least one person can do something if they don't get hit.
19.
19, that hits. So roll damage.
Alright, that's a D8 plus the strength. So that's 12 slashing.
Okay.
But look on the bright side, Becca. I only have one more dice to spend like that.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's like
I only get
luck.
4 dice. Yeah,
That's right. I did know that. I forgot about that.
I've used 3. So.
Rollo, you were up.
Alright.
Kick his ass!
My Palpatine fizzles out, so I summon my great axe, just appears in my hand, and I just start swinging at it.
All right.
Nice.
That hits.
And I will reroll the damage on this one to try and get max, or try and get a better damage.
Okay.
Crit fishing.
Nope.
Nope.
And then I'll just attack it again.
Okay.
Nice.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Hey!
Woo!
I kind of want to hit it till it's like just dead, and then kind of kick it to Tuck to just finish it off, because Tuck owned it. So-
Okay. So, you guys are standing there watching this, and Rollo lets his arcane energy kind of sputter out. Great axe appears in his hand, and he takes a swing. And as he does, you can almost see the form of this being kind of start to split in half, and its arcane energy kind of fading, leaving like a open gash in as much as you can in the spirit. And then he takes a second swing, and it stops about halfway through, not quite splitting this thing in half. And he looks at you, Tuck. and just kind of gestures to you, and then you can flavor it however you like.
To war cry and split it right in half from head to just go like that and put it.
Very
I like
nice.
that.
So you watch these two half orcs just kind of like almost grin at each other and just
Half orcs.
completely destroy this thing. And
Making sure that I don't split any of the arrows because I know how much Ross will probably want them back.
They're fried.
My arrows are-
as you do so,
I appreciate the love.
As you do so. What?
Yeah. I didn't like
I
that.
don't like that either.
You're still
Explodes.
Explodes.
It turns into
3d6
two
damage
Well,
to
no.
everyone.
with full health.
it just kind of, you can see it's definitely arcane energy. Reed, as you're watching this, Reed and Thordrin. Not yet. Just kidding. I'll have you do that after the other
Just
one
kidding.
dies.
I don't think you are.
No, it'll make
It's
more
okay.
sense after the second one dies.
If the
You'll be
second
fine,
one
it's fine.
dies.
So that one's gone. I don't think I can actually get rid of it because full 20's being stupid. But he's dead. So Aldrich, you're up next.
So what you're saying is the little red dot is now a little red stain on the map.
Yes,
That's right.
basically. It doesn't bleed, so
with
14,
advantage.
14 hits. Oh no, wait, with advantage we can crit hit. Nope, so 14 hits, and then the next one.
Yep.
Thank God for advantage. Second one's a 15, so both hits.
Yep, also hits.
That on the first one is 10 points of slashing damage. On the second one is
Okay.
11 points of slashing damage.
Is it
Okay.
dead?
Again, you can tell that it's definitely looking rougher because the arcane energy is pulsing slower and less bright as it had been, but it's still standing. Thordrin, you are up next.
Okay. Well, I'll turn around and look at my buddies over there. I'll just look at the ghost. I'll just be like, "Hey, over here! Guess what I am? I'm in your head."
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Please,
I want it to
please.
go away so that you guys can smack it.
I really hope we kill it on opportunity attack.
Nope. It does not make it save. So
Must
it
use
has
its full
to-
movement to go away.
To move away, so mean we get attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
Love this
Yep.
So,
What kind of damage is that?
psychic.
Psychic.
It's just
Psychic.
okay, yeah. So then it takes full damage because magic.
Magic. Alright, so
All right, so yeah,
15 for we.
hits.
And 18 for me.
that also hits.
So I do 10 points of damage.
Yep.
And I do, if I can find a D fucking 8. Ah! I do 13 points of damage. Max damage, bitches!
How do you guys want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh, double combo.
We actually get to do the two combo.
Yep.
Oh,
both
let's
attack
do
it.
it together.
Yep. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
we gotta do that.
It was a triple combo. Thank you.
Yeah. So I swing across what would be the belly of a
Can
normal
we
thing.
call that the Tetra attack? I'm calling it. I'm naming that Tetra attack.
Patent pending.
So why don't we swing it simultaneous times and cut it into 3 pieces?
Well, he's
Like
not
you from-
swinging.
No, like thirds, like top, middle,
Oh,
bottom.
yeah.
So like
okay.
seatbelt combo from like the gut, and then I cut from the shoulder to the waist. So it
Yes.
falls into 3 pieces. Simultaneously badass.
Brutally
Perfect.
awesome.
So
That's what happens.
you guys watch this happen.
That-
They basically explained it pretty. Do you want me to explain it, or is that
Throw your own flare.
you guys
on
did it pretty well? So you guys who had just defeated this other one, you kind of turn around, Thorger, and you send this whisper over to this creature, and you see the arrows in it start to turn as it goes to start to run away. And we and Aldrich, you just take that opportunity. Aldrich slashing from the shoulder. You're shorter, so you start lower, and you see the 2 blades come slicing across this creature, and it's an odd sight because it's arcane energy, but it literally starts to slip into 3 different pieces, and then it disappears.
That's the best.
And it is now dead.
Fist bump, we.
So, those of you who have magic, which Reed and Thor definitely, Aldrich, you probably could do this too. Make the 3 of you make Arcana checks.
Can I do
Yeah,
Arcana?
I put my axe away, and I say to Reed, "What the hell were they?"
I'm drinking. I don't pay
Those
attention.
were something.
Those were invisible things that I didn't know what they were for the awesome 2 that I rolled.
I need to sit down
Just-
and roll some hit die.
Hold on.
Dog's talking.
14. Fantastic.
Did it come back? Ours just went robot.
So much to say. You have so much to say.
Oh wait, I think it came back.
Who went robot?
I can hear it throughout the video.
Yeah. Well, I turned my video off a while ago. Alright. Okay, so... Reed, you... Aldrich, what did you roll for Arcana?
A whopping
Okay.
2. They're invisible.
I net one
Never
bit,
been
so
here.
I don't know anything. I'm drinking.
Yes. Reed, you,
Don't care what they were.
you actually know, after, like, kind of as they disappeared, you got this almost like a sinking feeling in your gut. You know that, hold on. You know that the Children of the Purge had previously kind of used entities similar to this in order to hunt down quarries. You know that that basically what they're called is invisible stalkers, and so they're created. It's air elemental that is created and transformed by like a summoner of magic, and
Well, that doesn't sound
it
good.
basically it's assigned to slay a specific creature or recover an object, and you know that that they are obviously invisible and hard to see coming. The fact that you guys were able to defeat the 2 of these, you know, was a feat within itself.
Heckin' feels like it.
But and you wouldn't necessarily be surprised if there were more along the way. Maybe not necessarily now, but
Get a dip.
yeah. So
We need
Run
to get
away.
the fuck out of here.
I wouldn't mind a rest.
So
Okay, but yeah.
I would like one to.
Can we
I mean,
short rest?
I
Would a
think
short
we
rest
should.
be enough?
Not for me.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, you
I
guys.
need to, yeah,
um,
I had to spend some hit die.
I
Or
could
we
use some
need
hit
to.
die, but I need to.
We need to back ourselves into a thing.
What
I
about
can't think
here,
of
then?
the words.
I've really spent
Yeah,
like
what-
10 minutes like
An alcove?
looting and grabbing something to eat.
That one.
How are the
Back
magic?
ourselves into alcove and set up camp because we can't just camp on these tracks here.
I've
How are you
maxed
magic-
out.
Yeah, this alcove seems like the best.
I can cast 5 more spells.
Reed, are you kind of out of slots? You getting close?
Wait, what?
I maxed out my
Magic
third.
users?
I maxed out my third, and almost my second. So
I'm okay for
We should
the time
probably
being, I
rest.
think. I mean, I used most of that fight where it was cantrips, so I should be okay. Ish.
Okay.
What if
Yeah.
am I muted? No.
I don't really have any of my special stuff left. So, like, I'm
What
still
if-
handy
what if
with an
we-
axe.
Maybe go over here or something. If we go back down the tracks towards where we were, not towards where we were. It's like if we come out of the thing where the burnt cloak was, instead of going right, we go left. Because I don't know if camping along the water is a good idea.
well, how
No,
much?
I agree
How
with that.
dangerous it is? How dangerous it is? Is it heading towards where we're supposed
We
to?
could
go?
just try go to the final destination point and rest there.
That's
I
that's
guess
a good
because
idea.
it's more of a tunnel, yeah, maybe.
And then I assume it goes up from there, so
So we just camp out by the entrance to whatever the X is.
because obviously it's a secret entrance, so I assume it's not going to be used too often.
Did we know
Right.
those things followed us, or were they waiting for us here?
I don't know. If,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Read?
They could have been lingering.
I pull out the map and I look at it
Um,
and I show that we really don't have, if we continue on our mark towards actually going to the X, we really don't have that far of a path to go. It's a bit of an alcove inside of there, and there's only and it seems to be that there's only 2 entrances. There's the tunnel into it, and then there's the exit into the hideout itself. Obviously, we don't know that for sure until we get there, but it seems like we could possibly set up 2 watches that rotate throughout a long rest.
Yeah, I didn't realize the X was like off in its own thing up there, so that we could camp there.
I agree with that.
I'm,
my
I'm,
ribs.
yeah. I agree with that wholeheartedly.
just for the record, you know that, Reed, you know that the stalkers, they stay at the summoner's side until they're given a task to perform. So, and you know that if the task doesn't include, oh, never mind. That I told you that already.
Does he know if the summoner is aware of the destruction of the creatures?
It. Okay, well, that actually works out. It's well, because I was gonna read that he knows if the assignment doesn't involve hunting down and slaying a specific creature or recovering an object, the elemental is released. Otherwise, once it completes its task, it returns to the summoner for more commands. So, like, had it obtained the object or killed the target, then it would go back to its summoner.
Okay.
So this, you know that this, if it doesn't return, the summoner can assume that it didn't succeed.
But he doesn't know instantly that they're dead. He can't be like, oh, they died.
Correct. Yeah.
But if he doesn't hear from them within a certain amount of time, it probably
Yeah.
kind of go, oh, hey.
So we got
Yeah,
a little bit of
yeah.
time.
A whole 5 minutes.
Oh darn.
Yeah.
I mean, I would assume if these things are given the task that these followed us in here. I don't think they were in the cave waiting for us because no one knew we were coming here. It seems like these are sent after a specific target. So
Yeah, certain tiefling, or was it Clarence?
What was the Clarence?
Was it him?
Who
Do
did
we-
Clarence
do we know
piss
that-
off?
Someone's got some beef with Clarence.
Do we know that for sure?
and I've got this, and I pull out the tiefling horn from what's her face, the one
yeah.
that you tried to date toward him.
Oh, and then I pull out mine. Oh, I also have mine.
So it's specific
Yeah.
target or
Guys, no, stop.
No,
What?
it's a specific target or
I put it up. I put it up to my ear. What?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't just start.
It's what do you mean?
Look, I'm
Reed?
half a tiefling, guys. I'm half a
could
tiefling.
could it be given an assignment of go into the tunnels and kill anything it finds?
What does
No,
that mean
I think
specific?
it would be specific. Like it's a specific target.
So it was looking for you.
Well, we
Or-
don't. I
or
don't
the
know
book
for
that he
certain
said.
if it was looking for me because I don't know if anybody knows I'm here. It could be.
Could be
This
from
is
Zell.
either
Could be any of us. If it's from Zell,
easily have been Zell sending it to go and kill Wee, or kill Wee and his
Kill us.
companions.
that's true.
Because he has magic. There's no just because Reed's familiar with this brand of magic that his past used doesn't mean it comes specifically from them.
no, that's true. We know Zell's into some dark magic now.
Yeah. And
It
the
could
book
have
we
been from
found
any of us.
crumbled already, right? That happened
Yeah.
a while ago.
Long time ago, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I
So
say
we
we
definitely
get-
know he's seen it.
I say we get to the secret entrance, and at least that's a defendable point. There's
It
only-
is.
Yep,
Yeah.
I agree. Okay,
Move on.
do it.
I would like to stealth.
Right.
Stealth, guys.
Yep.
I was just saying, yeah, if
Okay.
you want to do a group stealth check,
Roll with disadvantage.
Come on, I have a
Why are
plus
we rolling with
6.
disadvantage?
Oh
I'm
wow.
wearing heavy. I'm wearing
Still doing your battle cry?
my armor.
you guys are doing a great job as far as
Doesn't
stealthing
give a
goes.
shit.
I'm really proud of you guys.
I did alright.
I have a plus 6.
You
to
did.
stealth.
Hey, Rolo,
I'm not
did you
the
see
only
me do
one
the
who did it,
thing?
guys.
I did the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I got
I
13.
saw it. I helped. Yep. Cool. Good work.
I have
It
a
was great.
7 to stealth.
Yeah, I have it plus.
I'm very proud
Oh
of you.
wow. Yeah, that was in that one. Oh.
Mm.
Mm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth rage.
Fuck.
I'm being quiet.
You guys make your way up to the
Fuck.
alcove where the X on the map was marked without any incident. You guys, while you're not necessarily being stealthy, nothing out of the ordinary happens.
I'm really
keep
jumpy.
walking
I'm just always
along.
like, I hear a little crack in the rocks, and I'm like, what's that? The whole time. What's that?
Ross,
Basically,
you coming?
Yes, I'm coming. Sorry. I'm always bad about doing that.
so as you guys enter this, you like go down the longer hallway with the tracks, and then it opens back up into like this oval of a space. I want you all to make perception checks.
Perception.
Do, 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 do.
Oh my word!
Wow.
I hate that it shows the last roll on the dice.
Come on.
Oh.
Yes! I
I got
am
26.
destroying perception tonight, which never happens.
No.
Rollo and Tuck just fist bumping. Yeah. Of course.
Basically. How did you get a? Oh, you have a -1.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
good with wisdom.
fantastic.
I'm good with everything else.
What's your charisma? I just thought with like a pretty face, you might have good charisma.
So as you guys come walking into this oval area, you don't see anything.
That's not
That would
saying much.
indicate
Right?
that would indicate any sort of ladder going back up into a keep or stairs or anything like that.
Can I do it from like a survival? What would be what would be like footprints and shit?
Well, this is as you're coming into the area.
Okay.
Ross bringing up the rear. You see nothing, and you immediately kind of like feel your face get hot, and you just kind of get a little pissed over the fact that this is marked on the map and there's nothing here. So you and Hayate kind of start searching the edges of this area, and as you're kind of just looking around, looking to see anything out of the ordinary, you actually find basically a door-sized cutout piece of rock that has been kind of blended back in, that at first glance you wouldn't notice any difference, but with your trained eye and you kind of like going and looking, you see it, and you slide your fingers against it if you would like to open it. It's not nothing's locked or anything. You kind of feel it give. You push it open, and it opens up into a small little area with a ladder going up. And there is a trap door, not a trapped door, a trap door, like just like one of the ones that goes like above you, about 15-20 feet.
All right. I turn back and I say, looks like we found our entrance.
Oh, great. I think this might be a good place to maybe take a rest, if we want.
I slump down in the corner and send Barry off to sit at the entrance of the tunnel, and he's just staring into the into the darkness.
I saw a roll up next to Rolo.
I look at Rolo and I say, if you sleep, is he going to stay there? Well, that's fucking rude.
Okay, so
I just got the shit beaten out of me.
Well, that's rude.
Ross has no patience for that.
Toughen up.
He's a bit.
I go over to the entrance again.
Pretty
and I
sure
sit
that's what
next
a
to
pussy
it,
would say.
And I sit next to it with Hayate, and I say, I'm taking first watch.
All
Baz
right.
is just hopping around Tuck's feet.
Are you guys doing a long rest?
I would love a long rest, but I'll leave it to the party.
I would like a long rest too, if we want to get healed.
Oh shit! Did I get any arrows back? I completely forgot to ask.
Yeah, can we... Oh, fuck.
Let's go back.
What?
Grab an arrow, buddy.
well, send Barry back to just bring him one of his.
What did you say?
I
Send
said
Barry
send
back.
Barry back to bring them back one at a time.
This is when you teach Hayate to fetch.
Like I would send Hayate back into that cavern without me.
Tuck could try and tell Baz to go do it.
If you would like,
I can
you could send
communicate with
Hayate
Barry.
and Barry together to go get it.
That sounds like the best children's book ever.
my God.
A wolf and a kookaburra.
Like sitting on his head as they walk through.
Yeah, it's
Oh
on
my
his
God.
See,
head.
the cool thing is, Bazza can die, and I'll just respawn him.
I'll go get the arrows.
Okay, for
I'll go with you,
simplicity's
Audrey.
sake, you send the wolf and the bird for shits and giggles. They come back and they have, for whatever, the half of whatever you
3. It'd be
Shot.
3. I lose 6.
there. They come back with 3. So Hayate has 2 in his mouth, and then the bird has 1 in his beak. And
Ah, that's the best.
for simplicity's sake, because we're just not gonna go there. Also, people playing. Do we need a break?
I could do with a pee, but I can do that
Pee
quickly.
or get food?
I've already.
I've been
Yeah, sure.
eating this stuff for like the past hour.
We're still going,
I haven't
right?
seen you eat a
Is
single
everyone fine with?
Yeah.
Sneaky.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
We're still going.
Okay.
Huzzah.
Man, dude, we still haven't gotten to the point that I had for last time. Yes, we're still going.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Hooray!
All right. So we'll take a quick break.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Comments.
Okay.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the
Oh my
lobby.
god.
Let's all go to the lobby.
And have
Let's
ourselves
have
some snacks.
Oh god.
Can't wait for half-ass Ooze to tweet that.
Beholder.
He's full of dice. Okay, I'll be right back.
Like how Jet has the freaking turkey. Are we still on stream, Dustin?
No, I put up the screen with our Twitch stuff,
Okay, cool.
and I'm muting the I'll tease everyone with sound.
I wish I could see chat.
Same.
They're just talking about critter jitter. Yeah. Should
Oh,
we put critter
Jesus.
jitter because there was no critter jitter? What's everyone's Twitter?
That's true. There
Yeah,
was
the first
not.
Thursday in a long time where my phone didn't go off the entire day. Bzz, 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 bzz. That's all it does at work.
Coworkers must have thought something was wrong.
No, she knows what it is. She goes, "Oh, it's Thursday. Did you tweet something good?"
I wish my coworkers understood.
Are we back?
My
Great.
coworkers don't pay that much attention, so awesome.
All
My
I
boss
was
is
my
back,
phone on
so I
me.
won't be able to be on as much.
Are we ready to switch back? They can hear us now, by the way.
I think so. Oh, awesome. Cool.
Well, I guess then yes.
What was the only...
So when you take a long rest, do
What?
we regain all of our hit points?
All your hit points, all your hit die spell slots.
Yeah.
Awesome.
For fun, before we take the long rest, I'm just gonna sit in the corner and play my lute and use the Song of Rest. But I'm just sitting there like, let me tell you a little story about walking in a cave.
Balls.
They were a seven-party crew who were out
like how
to
it hits both
save
of us,
the
though.
day. They didn't listen to the ranger, started walking on their own.
No, the video dead.
And out from the ground came a horrible groan. They were beaten pretty badly by something they couldn't see. And to Thorgren, he really wanted to take a little wee. Yes, that's the story about walking around in a cave you don't know. And I'm really, really drunk, so I think I'm gonna...
And the last note's like,
We should all get inspiration from this.
God. I was
Wow.
gonna say, what that was a song of rest?
Yeah, it was
Is
just
that
for
what
fun.
that was?
It was just for fun.
Oh, just for fun?
It's gonna be long.
Well, because the long
Oh,
rest
that's
is
true.
gonna bring us all back.
Well,
I just wanted to sing a
Well,
song.
don't you use... Doesn't Song of Rest use up like the last one for your day and then it resets when we wake up anyway?
Yeah.
So if you've got it, you might as well spend it.
Yeah, but
well, no, because it's hit points.
It was pretty much just for
You're all
flavor.
going to bed, so you get your full hit.
I just wanted to sing a song as we fell asleep.
Oh, we get full hit points?
Well,
They don't have to
yeah,
hit die?
after you rest. I
We're
did.
taking a long rest, so our hit points go back up to full.
Yep, you get literally everything back.
Yeah.
I had a half DM then.
Yeah, you got everything except I found out your hit die you only regain half.
Half of them, yeah. But, I
didn't
mean,
use it.
We didn't use that. So.
yeah, it's whatever.
I used one, so.
So, well, then you get it back. I
Great.
have your... I don't know where I put it in my notebook. I was gonna give you experience for that beautiful song.
That's amazing.
Oh, there it is.
Give me a
I
little
was like,
hash
where
mark
did I put
like
it?
Matt does.
Yeah, something like that.
You get one experience.
Okay. Just one.
experience point.
I don't know why I picked the Beverly Hillbillies song to try and go off of. But
But it
Today's
happened.
episode is brought by the letter E for experience.
C is for cookie.
Alright.
I always like to wait till I say something when Jet's drinking.
That's why I made sure I drank before you started doing the recap. Because I watched it back, and last week I legitimately, yeah, you're correct.
Yeah, I
I
got
almost
you.
did a full-on spit take.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So just, I'm thinking maybe another hour.
That's fine.
I'm
You
cool
guys
with
cool with
whatever. It's
that?
the middle of the day here.
About to say,
Yeah,
I'm fine
same.
with whatever.
Screw you,
Got
you
to go
freaking
anywhere.
Australians.
I'm off tomorrow. I don't give a
Um,
shit.
I've got nowhere
Yeah, I
to
mean,
be.
I'm off tomorrow. So if we go longer than another hour, I'll need to pause and walk the dog. But I'm fine with going
Okay,
there.
well, I have to
Stay
go
for now.
freaking take care of the fuzzy rats, so
Mine's made of death.
He's got a
I
name.
don't have
so.
off tomorrow.
Little rat lady.
I don't appreciate what you call fuzzy rat.
Mine's nested herself in, so she's good for the night.
Sit here with my butterfingers.
Yeah, I wish I had one to throw at you.
Butterfingers is my favorite candy.
That's why it's like I'm not gonna knock.
I
you
don't
apart.
even know what Butterfingers are.
I love you, Mike.
Delicious.
Don't give me that.
Ooh,
I really wish I had something to throw at you, but I don't. So,
love.
Oh, love. It always feels good.
he's literally, hang on, wait, I will show you, just for the stream. Let me just show you
Do your
how
wave
he's
again.
literally sitting there. So I really wish I had something to throw at him, and I don't.
Throw some disadvantage at him.
Right?
That's true.
Whoa.
Same team. Same team.
Alright,
not helping.
anyway.
Alright.
So you guys, you take your long rest. Nothing comes up of incident. I'm not even gonna, like, I know, Ross, you said that you were gonna take first watch, but nothing comes up. You guys wake up, and you, what would you like to do?
So
Do we even have a plan of attack? Like, what's gonna happen?
I was gonna ask,
Well,
what do you think we should...
where's the
Well-
Rolo, do you know
door
what...
in this room?
Oh, sorry.
Like, here.
Who's good at being sneaky sneaks?
Rolo, do you
And
know
it's
what's in
definitely
the...
not
Have you seen us tonight?
normally I am, but tonight on the other fucking hand, I can cast Pass Without a Trace on us as well.
That
Rolo,
would be helpful.
pretty boy. Do you...
I pull out a banana.
Put that away. You
do
know
you-
where it's been.
Do you... Is this as far as you know, knowledge-wise? You've never been in the keep? Alright.
I haven't even been this far. This was my plan, get to here.
Right, so pretty much after this...
And your reward was a banana?
I lived.
That's
think we all
reward
lived,
enough. Okay,
just-
yeah.
Victory banana? Is that a orc custom?
Phrasing as
Roll a
well.
Bazza thing, and I split off a bit and give to Bazza.
I turned towards Ross and I'm like, Lass, you seem quite competent in this military thing, and we obviously,
Aren't.
yeah, right, right, thank you.
I do not.
Have you ever
Perfect.
done any infiltration? I've never really done anything aside from getting thrown through windows, so I'm not really good at infiltrating. Mine's sort of like, surprise! And then shit happens.
And mine, and you know, anything I've ever done has been quite obvious.
No.
Are you asking me to actually attempt to lead you in a surprise attack?
Maybe?
Sounds like it.
You're
Alrighty.
look, I trust you. You seem to know what you're doing, and maybe we need someone like that, sort of.
Don't know why we can't just kick the door in and kill everything, but
Aldrich, that doesn't always work. Remember, we're part of a team now.
works
kill
fine.
that thing.
What I
Told
can
us.
do,
Yeah, it worked fine with just the two of us.
the problem is simply that we don't know what's on the other side of that trapdoor. That's problem number one.
Do
We
you want
don't
to read?
know. That's what I'm getting there.
Okay, okay, okay.
We've got several problems ahead of us. We have no idea what's behind that trapdoor, and with trapdoors, there's no real way to open them with any sort of sneak or finesse to it. because it's literally opening up a door out of the floor. So what we can do is we have to take the chance that when we open that door, there's no one there. But we also have to be prepared that there is someone there and to fight. So what I can do is I can go ahead and I can go up to the trapdoor with you underneath me. I can open it. I can see if there's anyone there. And if not, what are you laughing at?
I'm
Nothing.
not laughing at it. I'm not laughing at anything.
Somebody else. Never mind.
I can open it and I can see if we need to already be thrown into an attack, or if there is the potential for me to go up, do some recon, and then come back to you.
I'm looking at this cursed. I'm looking at this cursed scimitar in our group inventory. I would like to open it, put the scimitar out, and close it, and watch who picks it up. And when they're cursed,
I don't
fucking,
disagree with this completely. That is a
Because that-
very powerful weapon
It
to hand
is.
to someone.
No,
It's like,
No.
here, have a +2 to
Later.
hit me.
not at all. That's a weapon that we need to get rid of as soon as possible and not into the hands of an enemy.
I've got an idea, and I look
okay
at
then,
Baza.
and I just go back to fiddling with some shit.
Why don't we
going
do the
Okay.
idea that Roz had, but instead of Roz going in first, Baza.
All right. Can you see through Baz's eyes?
I don't know.
It's a familiar, right? You should be able to.
And Buzzer looks at you and is like,
I think he can relay messages to me, like he can scout, because that's one of the things a
if he
familiar
can
can do.
scout, then I would much prefer to be him than me. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure a familiar can scout.
Let's do that. I can
What was
send
that,
him
sorry?
up there.
Mike, let Mike.
That was from the Find Familiar spell, right?
Yeah.
Barry?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can communicate telepathically
and
and see through his senses, but then you're blind to your own. So, you'd be sitting here blind, but you
I'm
could go
sitting
fly.
down blind anyway, it doesn't matter.
They come
Yeah,
back.
go
right.
scout.
So, yeah, let's send up the scout and Baza.
All right, let's do that.
And I hand you Baza.
I take Baza very gently. I like birds a lot. I take Baza very gently and I kind of pet his head.
Don't touch the kookaburra on its head. Just. Oh, right. Yeah, my bad. Just gonna sit here.
And I go up to the trapdoor and I, with one hand, kind of. I don't have check for traps. Anybody have check for traps?
No.
No.
It's a bird.
Then. The best is that it sounded like it came from the bird. It's not there. Okay.
Can't see shit, mate.
So then I kind of very gently lift the trapdoor, and I just kind of push him out.
And snap it back shut again.
And he starts hopping around.
Well,
And you channel through
Oh,
his
fuck.
eyes.
And I'm looking
shit.
through him.
Map change.
I'm playing as Baza.
bottom left hand side.
Yeah, I see.
Yep.
For everyone, or
Just
Well,
me.
Technically,
Maybe
just,
Roz.
technically just Baba.
This is technically, yeah, just Jet seeing this. So
Alright, well,
as you kind
sake
of you sit down and close your eyes, and you sense Barry with your Eldritch Night magic, and you don't physically open your eyes, but you feel like your eyes are opening, and you are now maybe a couple inches off of the ground, hopping around in what appears to be a kitchen.
I've got the idea. Do I have the right idea when I say I don't have control over him? I can just see through him.
Correct, but you can
Damn
communicate
it.
telepathically, so you can tell him where to go.
Okay. Didn't
Because
listen
he would
last time, but
definitely
all right.
just he'd definitely just go for the food and be like, Bowser, no!
Yeah, no, he
Stop it! No,
He
you're
is
saying
still
he's just great.
yours.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, do I just roll perception or something, or?
Well, I'm just gonna tell you kind of what you see. He kind of turns around for a second, and you can see where the trapdoor is lying on the floor. And then he hops back around, and you see what appears to be like a kitchen. You see cabinets, you see like a sink and dishes everywhere. And he hops forward a little bit to about here. And he kind of cocks his head to the left, and you see a door straight in front of him. And then he kind of starts hopping over into this general direction because he sees basically a waste area.
No,
like
Beza,
a
no.
trash can.
Beza, no! Bad Beza! Get back here!
He kind of stops. He pauses for a second. Go ahead and make a persuasion roll.
Fucking Beza!
So
Buzz is hungry, mate.
None of you know
basically
what
what
is
is
happening because you just see like from Rolo, you see
Does
this
Rolo
bird.
just look really frustrated?
Yeah, you gotta see like Rolo's like almost looks like he's constipated, being super frustrated over the fact that his bird is
I
not
kind of
listening
like,
to him.
I like gingerly hold Rollo's hand.
So here's the question: if he can see through the bird's senses, does that mean he tastes as well?
He starts like
hops
dry
kinda,
reaching.
like,
He's like,
flutters his wings, hops up onto the wastebasket, peeks inside. He doesn't really see anything. It's just a couple of like
oh, you got lucky this time.
almost
Oh,
like
I can take a bit
like
of garbage.
like there's like a napkin or two in there. Cocks his head to the side,
Tries to eat the napkin.
hops back down, and starts coming back over to the trapdoor.
Oh. Alright, yeah, and I kind of get him to knock on the door.
So
I-
he pecks on the trapdoor.
I pop it open,
And he flutters down.
pop it down.
And I kind of come out of that mode, and I kind of just give him the dirtiest.
He hops back up on your shoulder and kind of like nips at your ear a little bit.
Not even. Not even.
I love when people roll poorly, especially in RP situations.
Yeah, when something that really doesn't matter, but it just makes it so good.
Yep.
And then I just say,
That's how table game happened.
from what this little shit's managed to get information-wise, upstairs is clear, except for a delicious wastebasket.
I look at
so
Rolo and I
good.
say, not gonna pry. And I look at the rest of the group and I say, all right, well then I can go on ahead and go up. I don't know. Do you know about how big the area was?
It was a small room.
Small
Small
room.
kitchen.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, we can either all go up at the same time, send Baza out to scout. Whoa!
Whoa! Oh, all right.
We're all up there.
And for those of you who saying in chat that I didn't feed him, I gave him some of my banana. So I did feed him.
He's a
I
bird.
even made note of feeding him.
If you don't,
They do what they want.
who's going up? Because I can
I'm gonna go
move
up.
you guys back.
I'm definitely going up.
I'm going.
I'm going.
Are you
I
bringing
just
your
love to
wolf
see
friend?
everybody.
I'll go later.
Oh, how is Hayate gonna go up the
I'll pick him
ladder?
up.
We'll
Well,
push
this-
him up.
It's either that or we leave him downstairs as a. As
We
a
will
guard.
not.
I
gonna leave
I
you
know.
You got a regal here.
We're just gonna leave Trinket.
Gonna leave him? No, I'll grab him under one arm and carry him up.
Oh.
Trinket was fine for that, like,
I'm okay,
fire
it's not okay
session
with
they
it.
left him behind with the Duragar camp. But
I've got terrible animal handling, but I'm just doing it.
You're holding it by like the scruff of the neck.
Yeah.
You're
not
big
good.
enough, and you're a half orc that you just kind of pick him up and one arm it. Kind of like Grog pulling Lady Kima, stoned Lady Kima up the rope.
When you say
Picture
stoned
that.
Lady Kima, I'm thinking of her like, ah.
Did you see that beholder,
Yeah.
man?
She's like pulling out the thing.
Dude,
She
She's
has
like,
so many eyes.
Dude.
I kind of call down as he's being manhandled, and I'm just like, oh, it's all right, Hayate. Just grin and bear it, just for a second.
And then I grab
His
as I get to the
ears
top, I just push.
Are flat back.
Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy.
He,
Or doing
as
this thing
Rolo
with the
kind
dog.
of puts him in the kitchen, he immediately comes over to you and just sits there and kind of stares at Rolo.
I pet
now
him.
2 animals hate you.
Sorry, buddy.
Can I investigate the kitchen?
I would also like to investigate the kitchen.
I am looking for bacon
Tuck's
and I'm
chance
looking
to
for
shine.
alcohol.
Got it.
I just like to
Go
look
ahead.
for food. Ah.
You, Thordrin, the bird could not see this because he was so short, but sitting over by the sink is actually a plate full of leftover sausage and bacon from what appears to be some sort of breakfast meal.
Hayate's nose
Um,
immediately just like,
I'm scraping some into my pouch with my other foods, and I toss one behind my back to Hayate.
I catch it. No, I'm kidding.
oh.
You gonna get bit?
Tuck, as you're looking around, you actually find a barrel full of grain.
Ah, she's a barrel!
I do
And
open
then-
it and have a look.
Was there any alcohol
As
in the
you're-
place?
No.
Okay.
No alcohol to be found in this kitchen. Just
That's
bacon
fine.
and sausage.
Whatever.
This is
Great.
not a kitchen.
So what you guys see is there's a closed door here in front of you.
Alright.
What would you like
should we-
to do?
Should we do that bird thing again?
I think that might be the best bet.
That seemed to work
is
quite
to,
well.
Yeah, because he's really a
I'm gonna
beaten, or-
stand. I'm gonna stand on top of this in case something else is gonna pop out under.
That's smart. That's smart.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Oh,
Maybe someone should listen at this door.
Yeah.
Who's good
I
at
would, but my
listening?
perception is terrible. I got a
Mine's
I'll
0
do
before.
it.
I'll help her. See if I can
Do the bird thing?
We can both do it.
I'm going to light a pipe and just wait for everyone to be cautious and sneaky.
yeah, that's great. Make more of a scent.
We're in a dirty old kitchen. We're all good. Whoa!
There we go, Thordrin.
Inspired by small goods.
You guys can both kind of put your ear up against the door. Ross, you're a little bit taller than Thordrin, so you were able to like go higher, and then Thordrin's kind of down lower.
I've got top.
And you
I
got
got bottom.
damn it. You guys, you don't hear anything on the other side of the door.
I don't hear anything on the other side.
Can Tuck put her ear up to the trapdoor?
She can, yeah.
Perception
You don't hear
or
anything either.
Oh, okay.
You don't hear anything.
No matter where you roll.
I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything either, guys.
Good job, Tuck.
Well done, Tuck.
Thanks. Tuck
Do I
feels really
cough
good about it.
furiously on my pipe?
I turn around and I just go,
Okay.
Start blowing smoke rings.
and I tap Thordrin on the shoulder and I kind of gesture for him to back up. And then I look at Rolo and I kind of and I point at the bird and I kind of motion him to come over here.
Bring me the bird.
Got it. And he hops over.
And I very tentatively opened the door just a crack,
The
And
bird
I-
scurries out.
and then I close it.
Okay, I go bird mode again.
Alright, so again, you see from Bird's perspective, a dining area.
Oh, I bet there's
You are
food.
super low to the ground, obviously.
More
There,
food.
um, sorry, I'm like
Yeah, that's cool.
making sure that. There we go.
Weird.
Okay, so in front of you, like straight out in front of you, you see there's a huge big fireplace. Out here. There's
Is it lit?
a bench. No, there's embers in it, but it's not like a roaring fire. There's like a bench over here. Various. There's some brooms and just various like cleaning supplies up against the walls. There's cupboards over to your left, and to your right over here. And then there's the two big long tables in the in front of the fireplace that you can't see what's on top unless he hops up on top of the tables. However, as he kind of hops out into the middle of the floor, like over here, you see that there's a door over this way and another door over here. But currently the room is empty.
Can I get him to fly up onto one of the tables just to get a better view?
Yeah. So he hops up onto the bench and then onto one of the tables. On the tables, there's a couple of dirty plate settings. There's another plate with like 2 pieces of bacon left on it. But that is
I'd
all
like him to,
he can see.
I would like to order him to go over to the bacon.
He gladly
He feels
does
really
so.
conflicted.
Is it
Hops
hot?
over to the
Is
bacon.
the bacon hot?
He kind of pecks at it and then turns away, which you can assume means that it's at this point cold.
Okay, we're good.
Bitch can appreciate cold bacon.
Well, no, it just means that it's not recent.
No, I know. I'm making a joke about Barry.
So I just snap out
Don't
of
eat this.
I snap out of kookaburra mode, stand up, walk to the door, open it, and walk out.
Okay.
What?
Right.
I follow him.
Finally.
Mainly because Aldrich was going to hit someone else.
Ow. Are there any empty or partially empty? What's the beer situation like in this room?
You see a couple of tankards. However, when you go over and look at the tankards, most of them are empty, or there's one that's about half full. But
I
it's
would
of
like to
water.
just go to the tankards and just like see. And I don't care. I'm like getting every last drop out. As I.
Can I see the bacon?
Yeah, there's bacon over on this table.
I'm running low.
There's
like
My
two
flasks.
I'm gonna take that cold bacon and eat it.
And it's kookaburra's
Okay.
eating it. The carnivores.
I don't care,
The
I'm hungry.
omnivores. He's eating it.
Coyote stares at you.
No, it's mine.
He ate it.
So what was this over here? Is that just another table?
Yeah, it's just another table.
Oh, okay.
They're exclusively carnivorous. I did not know that.
I
Kookaburras?
walk over.
Yeah, I know.
So that's
I
what
walk
was
over
listening
to
you
the-
They
people
steal
with an animal for.
they steal sausages at the local barbecue
I knew they
all
were.
the time.
I know they eat meat. I just didn't know they're exclusively carnivorous.
They thirst for the taste of blood.
Yeah. So he gobbled up that bacon before we even got in there.
Well, never mind.
Ross, you don't notice anything about that
I don't
door.
hear shit.
Hang on, I'll have a go.
Thorgrin, the door that you are standing in
Nope.
front of, you don't hear any movement immediately outside of the door. However, you guys do start to hear a couple of muffled voices.
I put my hand up
Um,
and like as I'm listening to the door, just trying to get people's attention.
yeah. You're not necessarily sure where the voices are coming from. They don't sound like they're immediately in the next room, but they are somewhere in the general area.
Do any of the doors look? Do the doors look like actual like doors, or do they look like pantry doors?
Like you
The
mean,
one
like,
that
free
you're
swinging?
standing in front of, well, no, they all look like doors.
Like they could be anything.
Yeah.
Generic door number 1.
Generic door number 1, generic door number 2. Okay, thank you.
Pretty much. Yep.
Is this door open? Because I may just sneak back in if I'm hearing people. If I'm hearing.
Yeah, that's
You were the most
you guys
cowardly
came.
Right?
Shh! I've seen some shit. Shush.
Ross,
Shush.
I hear something on the other side. I don't know, it's kind of faint, but there's definitely something out this door.
Walk over. Ah!
Oh, sorry, I'll get out of your way. Hold on.
Oh no, you're fine. No, I clicked on something wrong. That wasn't me. That wasn't me yelling at you
goodness.
though.
It's really funny watching your little characters run around.
Right?
So this was the pantry or something you said?
I was like, just like shelving, like storage kind of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Can I listen as well, or am I just gonna hear the same thing?
Outside of that
You
door,
rolled
you're
really
just gonna hear
high.
the same thing.
Right.
Those muffled voices?
Yeah. Like, it wasn't immediately on the other side of the door.
It did
But-
sound like they were right outside, but it definitely hear something going on.
Okay. I didn't hear anything over at the other side of the door, but I felt like there was something in my ear. Like it felt really blocked. I don't know why.
You're gonna check that door?
I might make my way over there. I'll see what I can do.
You guys don't
Okay.
hear anything from that door either.
Alright. Then, if we don't hear anything from the other door, but we can kind of hear something from this door, I say we open the other door first.
That sounds reasonable.
I opened it a tiny crack and tried to peek through.
It is locked.
This is bullshit.
Like hanging off it.
Yeah, I'm like hanging off the door now.
Solve the question.
Doors!
I just want to.
Can I try? I don't have any. I don't know if I can pick a lock or not.
We don't have a single rogue with us.
Can I take out a fork from my pouch and see if I can pick the lock on the door?
You can try.
What do I use for that?
You
Sleight of
will
hand?
fail.
What do I use?
Sleight of hand.
Alright.
Sleight of hand. Nope. The fork, the fork doesn't even really fit in to where the lock is, and it starts to kind of bend.
It's the only piece of metal I have.
Okay,
Well,
I'm
nice
gonna
try.
walk over to the door.
Although, no, Aldrich.
I'm gonna take a knife. I'm gonna jam it in the lock. I'm gonna try to force the lock.
Okay.
So, like at the edge of the door, and like snap it as quietly as I possibly can.
As I see him using a bit of
Um,
force, I go up to this door and just lean against it in case someone tries to burst in if we make a lot of noise.
Smart.
Go ahead and make a strength check, Aldrich.
I lean over to Thordrin and say, at least, a whisper, at least he's not kicking it open.
That's what I thought it was gonna do. He tends to just kick doors.
So did I.
There was this-
18.
Is this a thing?
You managed to
is a
slip the
thing.
knife in there and just kind of pop the lock. It makes a tiny bit of noise, but nothing that you're super concerned about. And the door is now unlocked.
I just stand there expectingly.
Alright, fine. I'll open it.
You open it.
Yep.
You
Like
open
a
it,
bit.
and
It's a fucking closet.
you see a storage room.
See, this is why I wanted to look for
Go in.
pantries.
I go in and I start looking around for because wow, my
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Da, 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 da. That could have ended badly.
While you're looking for food, you find a couple handfuls of like dried meat, like jerky type stuff. However, you also see on one of the shelves a bit of parchment that's been rolled up.
I take
Tim
it.
Allen.
You check the parchment?
Yeah, I sort of stick it under my thing. I grab the meat, stick that in my bag, take the parchment, and then unroll it.
You unroll the parchment, and you immediately know that it is some sort of arcane scroll. You have no idea what it does, but you know that it is definitely some sort of like magic scroll that somebody with the knowledge can activate it.
I know a wizard who always leaves his stuff lying around.
Okay, I roll it back up, and I come back out. It's food. And I go to Roz and I give her the scroll.
I look
Also
at it.
this.
I look at it and I say, "Oh, this looks arcane." Reed,
Yes.
I hand it to him and I say, "Could you possibly take a look at this?"
Yes.
I take the scroll and I look at the scroll. What does the scroll say?
I
Arcana
peek over
check.
his shoulder.
Okay, Arcana.
Oh my god, you're the worst about that!
I'm nosy.
Wait, I hand you a little flask because I'm bored.
I got a
You-
Hayate and I give her him some of the dried meat.
Aww.
Reed, you see the scroll and
You're right there,
you
Jack.
immediately
Apparently, I'm about to get murdered, but that's cool.
you immediately know that this is a scroll for the Dimension Door spell. It can be used by bards, wizards, sorcerers, and warlocks.
I'm not interested.
I walk away.
I walk away.
Oh, I miss Orion so much.
I know, me too.
And you now have a Dimension Door scroll at your disposal.
I will put it in my bags.
We and I are sitting on a bench, like I'm drinking from my flask and I'm passing it to him, and he's passing it back to me.
I look
I'm
at
curious. I
Rose-
want to know what's over here.
Like, just in that corner?
Yeah.
It's just cleaning supplies.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like
Supplies!
a broom and a dustpan and stuff.
I walk away.
Alright. So,
Um,
what are you guys doing now?
I look
I would
at
like to
Rolo.
check if this door is locked.
This one? It's
Dun,
not.
dun, dun. It's locked.
And I look at him and I say, "Bird number 3."
Ah, and I open it.
Oh, for the love of God. Really? This is
So
how we have
you
Yes.
No one
You
told me
open
I
it.
opened
Someone's thinking like Aldrich. Aldrich is happy.
and it opens up into like a kind of like a foyer type area.
50-cent word.
Oh,
Foyer.
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 Oh, balls.
Depends on the person.
Foyer.
Oh yeah.
It's a foyer, mate.
Whatever.
It's on
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
You see in front of you a door. In front of you to the right, a door. To your left, there's a door.
Oh fuck! It's all
And
doors.
then
Kick all the doors in.
We're surrounded.
over
We're fucked.
here, there's also a door.
Right.
Alright, go Bazza. Walk in.
So you got
Send Bazza.
1, 2, 3, 4 doors in front of you.
Four doors?
There's as you come walking out of the of this doorway, you see 2 statues of armor on either side of the door.
Yeah. So I take a step back when I see the statues, and I make Barry fly in.
Flying
And-
through the thing.
he flies through the thing, and if he can get that far, unless there's some kind of, I don't know, hurdle he has to get past, I would like him to land here.
He flies through, and he lands right over in that area that you just clicked on, because I am not on the right tool. And no problem at all.
And I take a step back and say, we're all good. And I say, I motion to the people to move in.
And
I'm gonna. Yeah. Can we do stealth?
yeah,
If you would like to group stealthy,
Group stealth is stealth.
I cast Pass Without a Trace.
Thank
so
you.
you all have +10.
I ignore that.
You ignore Pass Without a Trace?
No, well, I got a 5. I guess that's
So you have 15.
24.
33, 15,
Now
23,
it's when I
24,
roll sleight of
28.
hand.
I'm gonna be in this little corner just so I can see
28, 20,
everything.
Hang on, I have to re-roll. I rolled sleight of hand. And I got a
and
32.
So I use my 33 stealth and go over here to this door.
you guys, as of right now, you're all stealthy.
Don't
Stealthy
forget
is a group
Hayate.
stealthy.
Oh, buddy. Sorry, I
He's
had my
enjoying.
thing.
He's cleaning the table, just like making
Yeah.
He was like up on one of the tables and like froze.
Get over here. He adds over.
I like to check this door. God damn, I'm doing good with perception today.
You don't
Behind
hear
door
anything
number-
on the other side.
It's because you're sober.
I'll check.
I
this door.
only have one flask that has alcohol left in it. We're gonna have a
Oh
problem.
wow.
Linda is my last one.
21.
Isn't Linda the one you gave me?
You also don't hear
Did you
anything.
take Linda?
I'm opening
Did I
the
give you
door.
Linda?
I didn't take her. I was given Linda.
You don't hear anything.
Linda's a
These are the
whore.
days of our bar
Oh,
lives.
well then this is Lorraine.
Fucking box do you have?
He has
So
3.
why are they all L names?
Don't have 3, I have 6.
6? Jesus.
Diane,
Alright, and
Betty,
I'll check this door.
Linda, Lorraine.
I got a nat 20, but I got -1, so 19.
You're just looking at it, right, Rolo?
Listening.
Listening.
Just imagine
This is a beautiful.
You're
No.
listening. Are you
Mahogany.
like up against the door?
I'm touching it. I'm not gonna lie.
I need you to make a dex saving throw.
You know what? The fact that there's a red line there should have given that away.
You're supposed to
But I
put
didn't
that on the
wanna ruin
DM
it for
layer.
Becca, so I went all
Sure.
out.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, because I've made that mistake as a GM where you show the trap.
Yeah, there's that.
They're like, is
Well-
that a pit? Shit.
No.
No. Yeah, and then actually, that wasn't indicating a trap. That was more.
That was a natural door.
I'll tell you in a second. Just make your dex save.
It shows death.
It shows where the pool of blood has caked on the floor.
Yeah.
From other
You-
people listening to this door.
As you're listening up against the door, you kind of hear like a small like, and you're like shit, and you like matrix backwards, just as fire shoots out of the handle, almost reaching back to where Reed is. And as you're laying on the ground looking up at fire shooting across like above you, you kind of look at the doorknob and you see that there's a bunch of runes carved into the doorknob itself. That
Should've
was
looked at the
probably
door.
activated when you touched the door.
Yeah, should have looked at it rather than listened to it. And
Really?
then, so, yeah, I roll off to the side and kind of...
I think that you would have had a better situation if you had looked through the eye hole of the doorknob that just shot
Oh.
fire at you.
Yeah. That door's dangerous, guys.
Good job.
Alright,
Does
so
any-
don't
any
use
of
that
us have
door.
disabled devices or anything?
No. I got nothing for that.
Reed, go ahead and make a general intelligence.
Me?
Yeah.
General intelligence.
And actually, Rolo, you can do it too, because you're the one who activated it.
General intelligence.
Nat 20.
There you go. Well,
Good job.
between the two of you, you know that Rolo from seeing him up close and Reed from kind of like seeing how it activated, you know that it does have a cool off period. Like it's not gonna activate again for maybe 5-10 minutes.
If we want to go in, now's the time.
Yeah.
I want to break the doorknob off so I have another weapon.
Throw the runic doorknob.
Maybe I can have it shoot fire at someone. I don't know.
I don't think that's how it works. Tuck doesn't say anything. Tuck doesn't say anything.
How's he going to keep it contained?
I
Every
don't.
10 minutes?
A bag of holding.
It's in his back pocket.
Back pocket.
And he sits down and goes,
Alright, so yeah, I turned to Reed. I'm like, this thing's got a cooldown, right? We should be acting fast on this.
Yes.
Well, I didn't hear anything out this door.
Yes.
If that one's only got, if we need to go through that one, then let's go through that one. I want to find this piece of shit.
Alright,
okay.
shall we?
Thordrin, get the door.
I'll just walk up to the door and open it.
You go to open the door and it does not budge at all.
This door is
Go
broken.
ahead. Make a perception check.
Right, I'm good at that. No, not now, because that's a small box. 9.
Can you force the door?
It's not really hidden, which is why you can still see it. This door is not locked
Not a door.
by normal means. You
turned
see
by
a little bit of flicker of arcane magic around the seal of the door. And you kind of, being a bard, instinctually know that this door is locked by magic means.
This
Anybody
isn't
have
no
spell
ordinary
magic?
lock.
I'm willing to bet there's something important behind that door.
Does anyone have knock?
Nope.
Anybody have dispel magic?
Nope.
No.
I'm gonna open my door then.
Your door? You open your door, and you see another door.
Fucking A, doors.
Doors.
Doors in this kingdom.
So can I
That
go back
one-
to this one I
this
didn't
door-
hear and try and
Yeah.
open it?
Aldrich, you know that this door is actually slightly ajar, and you can see the beginnings of stairs through that opening.
Okay.
You want to open this one, Thor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go
You?
through the walls.
Just slowly. I'm just like peeking it slowly. There's a red arrow painted on these stairs.
That looks like blood.
That is
But
not
it's going-
actually there. It's showing you that it's going up.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, so it's going up. Because I was going to say, I'm like,
So-
but we're at floor. There's a trapdoor.
Yeah, so it's going up. You walk in. There's a table there, and then there's stairs to your left. On the table, you see another piece of parchment that's rolled up.
Oh, well, I'll go grab that.
Son of a bitch.
I can pick it up.
You unroll it, and it's another magical scroll. If you do an Arcana check,
Oh, that's
I can tell you.
not that smart, but we'll give it a shot.
I'm too far away to peek over his shoulder.
Oh, you poor thing.
You
magical.
can't quite figure out what it is.
No, sure.
You know that it's no bardic spell.
That's no bardic spell.
So,
What was that,
yeah,
Thordrin?
that. Rollo.
Here you go, pretty boy.
I'll open my door too, since
I'll peek over his shoulder.
that's what we're...
How does it feel? How does it feel?
You read.
That's our read.
Reed, as Rolo's trying to like figure this out, Reed, you're like, oh, well, that's a scroll for a lightning arrow, and you look back at Ross.
And he gives it to me. Thanks, mate.
Rolo has it currently. Reed knows what it is.
It's a lightning arrow. Hand it to Roz.
Hang on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue.
Just
with that.
because I'm an asshole, I want to do sleight of hand.
Okay, as I'm handing it over.
Hang on. Aw.
You kind of reach out and grab for it, and Reed grabs it and continues to hand it to Ross.
I take it.
You open up your door, and it's another kind of like entryway, and the voices are now louder.
Shit.
Ooh.
I've got stairs over here.
And you see another door up. Like, you open your door and you see another one in front of you.
Okay. So I close the door, and I tell the group that the voice, the guards or whoever is in this house are through this door.
Yeah.
And all just teleport
through
through
the
the room.
I've got stairs.
Well, I say we go towards the voices.
I've got stairs going up in my room.
There's stairs going somewhere in the other room. I say we go towards the voices.
I say
agree.
we don't.
I don't think we really want voices, do we? We need to figure out where we are. We're looking for Zell.
I put the scroll. By the way, I put the scroll in my pack. I will deal with that later. That's exciting.
Okay.
So we beat the information out of these people. Simple enough.
Exactly. Yeah, we get information.
Oh,
They'll
great,
tell
there's
us where
two
we
of
are.
them now.
Can we make out how many voices there are?
It's definitely more than one. Besides that, you're not sure.
Shit.
I push past we and I walk through.
I start running after Rolo.
I just flank him because we do this.
I go to the back.
If Rolo's gonna open the door, I'm gonna bust out in front of him.
Christ.
In that case, I open the door.
I quickly step out and I sort of close the door behind him.
If these guys don't kill you, I will.
Can you just go in by yourself? And
Just jump in and close the door.
Oh, hello, lads!
The moment he yells for trouble, I'm gonna kick this door in.
Yeah, I'm like ready with
So I
Aldrich.
step through. I see the two guys there.
Yep,
and I'm like,
I've got my axe.
oh, lads! I take out a piece of paper really quick. I'm like, hello, I'm Ashbourne Building Inspector. I just was wondering, we're going through here. Zell wanted to make some upgrades, and I've just been traveling through here. I was wondering if you could point me towards Lady Scylla. And I put it right back.
Go
in.
ahead and make a deception check.
I'm just looking at Aldrich like, what the fuck?
I'm just looking at, like, glaring at the door like I'm...
This is what he does, apparently.
How he's going to get the rest of us past, I don't know, but
That's the thing, he won't. He'll turn around and come back.
I wish. Oh god.
That's a 22.
Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I wish that I hadn't hid those rolls, but this is gonna be great. So they both kind of look at you. They look at each other like over top of your head because they're both human males. Fine, like gold armor, accented with purple, and they kind of like side eye each other. Look at you, look back at each other, and then the one with the javelin kind of leans back against the door, takes his javelin, and he's like, "Why didn't you come through the front door, mate?"
Been through the front door.
Back the fuck up, Blake.
I was wondering, we have a bit of a structural malfunction right in here. I was wondering if you would mind stepping in and having a look at it. So as I'm
Which way does the door open? Make sure he doesn't see anyone.
it's slammed up behind the door.
Hang on.
Yeah, which way does the door open?
I cannot believe this is life right now.
It'll swing in, we'll say. Because in order for him to have jumped out, it would have been easier to swing in, pop out, and then close it again.
Yep.
So as I'm trying to persuade them to step in,
Rollo, move!
I whisper with message to Aldrich, and I'm like, incoming. And I just sort of
So I'm going to
everyone
draw a weapon, my sword, and just look at the party going,
hide everyone.
hide everyone?
Hi?
Well, like, just incoming. And
I'm just
which
like-
way does the door open, did we say?
I'm looking at
Towards
Aldrich. Like,
Rollo?
what am I doing?
Towards Rollo? Or
It's yeah, like
towards-
they're currently all behind it.
Alright, so I just kind of
Alright, so
it
I'm
opens
going to
to
stay
all the
behind the door. I'm going to motion everyone to get out of the room.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm just like, I'm sure it's like,
Reed gets knocked out as 2 orc after
would you guys mind coming in here? It'll be just a minute. You look like fine, strapping lads. I need some help. And I just sort of kind of open the door and like want to persuade them to come inside.
Make a persuasion roll.
Can I ready an action?
Yes.
That when this inevitably goes
Yeah,
wrong,
I'm ready.
When this goes wrong, I'm just going to...
common trigger for a reaction. When this goes
I
wrong,
got a plus 10 to
Whoever comes walking
persuasion.
through the door.
yeah, I mean, I'm gonna wait for Aldrich. So like whatever. Once Aldrich acts, I want to throw a hand action.
I'm with
Okay.
I'm following Wee's lead.
Yeah,
Like, my axe.
I'm readying
I've got
my
an arrow
axe.
notch.
Okay.
Just walking
Well-
into a death.
It's a plus 10 to persuasion. I was hoping it would work, but 13.
So they both kind of look at you and they're like, look, we're supposed to be keeping guard.
Just get out of there.
You really shouldn't be here, honestly. Especially not coming crashing through the house. Like, how did you even get in
Oh
here?
my god.
I've been through the front door. We talked it like 10 minutes ago. You let me in.
This,
I went
sir,
to the kitchen.
this is the front door.
Yeah, I know. I came right through here like 10 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
Showed you my badge.
Make another deception check.
Oh my god, just compounding lies.
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh my god!
oh my!
This is like the opposite of Burt Reynolds.
Oh!
Brilliant.
I'm really high in all of these, by the way. I'm just doing really bad.
So, the one guard, kind of steps out, in front of the area, which you can see that now there's like, in front of you there's a lawn, and it's like a nice open area.
Oh, can you reveal that so I can
And
see that?
he stepped, what?
Oh.
Yeah, that's the point. But so he steps out in front and kind of turns around and like looks up and he's like, "Oi, I need some help."
Oh shit.
And you hear 2 other voices go, "Okay, we'll be right down."
Do I hear the,
And-
"Oi, we need some help"?
The door's wide open, by the way. I opened the door for them.
Oh, you opened the door for him? So
Yeah,
I heard,
because
"Oi,
I'm
we
like,
need
I
some
opened the
help."
door. I'm like, could you step in here a bit? Right. I see this is going
Yes,
south.
I'm
I look
I've
at the
got
guy
my
right
back
next
to
to
this
me.
door.
I look at the guy right next to me.
guy
Oh.
next to you, before you have a chance to really do anything else, kind of grabs you by the arm, and
We
he's just
can't
like,
hear any of this, can we?
"You need to stay here."
Only Aldrich.
Yeah, because he opened the door to like
Yeah.
usher
Yeah.
them in.
Aldrich's behind the open door.
Yeah, I'm behind the open door, so when
Us
he
down further, I don't think we can hear it. Is that door open or
No.
closed?
Tuck, make a perception check.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
I would think this door is open because we were gonna act when Aldrich acts.
Yeah.
Fuck.
As you're standing there, you hear something, but you hear it as it's right on the other side of the door.
Fuck. I'm still ready from last time, and I
I sort of
Second
stage
person.
whisper. I'm here.
And
I'm-
as all of this is happening, Thordrin, you are currently considered grappled because
I can
he's
still
holding
cast.
you in
Can
place.
I still cast spells when I'm grappled?
Yes.
All right.
So, because I'm
I'm gonna have Aldrich. I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative now,
okay.
Oh boy.
and then I'm gonna have Aldrich go.
Oh, I tried. I was hoping that it would work.
Oh, it's better. Come on, it's always good to try.
6? Fuck
I have a plus 10 to
14.
15.
Terrible.
bullshit.
Fucking
Okay, here is where we're gonna die.
Oh, there's just
God.
guards.
So we just have to fight a house full of guards.
Are they wearing metal?
Looks like it.
Yes, they are wearing like armor.
Sweet. We're gonna try something first, though.
You still have
Do I
your
get a
ready
surprise-
action as well.
So, would I get a surprise attack if these guys come through because I've been ready, or not?
They aren't technically in the initiative yet, so like
Okay.
as soon as they walk through the door, like whatever you can hear them, but they're right on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
Shocking grass. They're going to loot the hell out of the armor after.
Oh yeah.
Rasta. Aldrich, what did you roll for initiative?
14.
Okay. You do get I'm gonna give you like kind of a surprise round if you want to do something with that. Just
yeah,
because you were right there.
I have a plan to do something.
Okay.
Please let me go first. Please let me go first. Come
It
on.
may
Alright.
not be a great plan.
Roll
but a
low
simple
initiative.
plan.
I was to say, Aldrich, whatever you're gonna do for your surprise round, do it now. And
Okay,
then
so as the guards,
Reed,
I'm
you're up first after him.
Him and I
I'm going
got.
to-
We both got 15s.
No,
I rolled a
Reed.
14.
Oh, Reed. Oh, where'd Reed get?
So no read.
Oh, there he is.
You-
Oh, wow, 21.
So
I need Jeffy to bless this dice. This is a cursed fucking dice.
So
We've
as
got
they
battle
grab
music.
Thordrin, I'm gonna come like around the door, and then I'm going to shoulder check the one guard that's grabbing him with the sword out, and as I hit him into the wall, I'm gonna try to like gut him. So that'll be my
Okay.
my action.
Okay.
So it'll was it
So to be like, go ahead and
an athletics check to like try to break the grapple and knock him against the wall.
yeah, I would just do like a straight athletics. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll look it up later.
So that's a 21.
Is that music?
I'm not even gonna roll. Yeah, it should be. There
Very
it is.
quiet.
I can fix
I have
that.
music.
Mine's super quiet.
You can fix it in master volume.
Check your
I was gonna say,
master
yeah,
volume
you can-
level and setting.
It's maxed.
Oh,
Ooh, weird.
alright.
Doesn't
Check
matter.
your mixer on the desktop. Might be your internet rather than.
Alright,
Voice
so
is a-
you shoulder check him into the wall, and then go ahead and roll to hit as far as your attack goes.
That is a 23.
That hits.
Alright then.
Go ahead and roll damage.
It's a D8. Ah, 13 slashing damage. Like trying to
Nice.
disembowel him.
Nice.
You find a kind of like a weak spot in his armor, and you shove your sword right into it, and you pull it out, and immediately there's blood soaking the front of his armor and your sword as well. And he kind of leans over in pain, um, almost immediately letting go of Thordrin. Is that all you want to do?
Bonus action, I'm gonna put up my shield.
Okay. Reed, you're up.
Alrighty. Zell is now in the room with the majority of the party.
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
You just ultra selfed into Zell?
Yeah, sure. I've seen him
Reed,
before.
I could fucking
He
kiss you
engaged
right
us at
now.
the when he ambushed us in the forest.
Yep. Yeah.
I was not expecting that.
Nope, not at all.
I
That
do
was-
like a crazy, over-exaggerated double take.
Yeah, the rest of your party turns around. We, Ross, Rolo, and Tuck go. Nah, I won't make you. I've thought about it. Decided not to. You guys turn around and you see it mid-transformation. You see Reed just kind of focus his energy, and all of a sudden you see him transform into Zell Blackmorrow. And now you have Zell standing in the middle of the room with you. So, yeah, that happened. Is there anything else you want to do?
What happened?
Not yet. No.
Okay. We and Thor, you're up.
I have a 3 to Dex. What do you have?
Whoever wants to eat first.
I have a 2.
Can I go to first?
Yeah.
Alright, so I look at the one that Aldrich didn't hit, the one who just came back from getting help,
Yep.
and I cast Phantasmal Force.
Holy mother of balls.
So if he
Ooh,
doesn't
oh,
he
yes.
doesn't make the save, he sees an angry Lady Scylla come into the room
Uh-huh.
and tell her, "What the heck is all this noise going on?" What, like, he sees Lady Scylla.
Yes!
That would...
And
yeah.
she just kind of comes up and like slaps him across the face, like, "What in the hell is going on?"
And he
He sees
takes a
this.
step
He
back
sees
and
it as
he's like-
completely real.
Which is awesome.
He's like, "My lady, there's intruders, they came through the front door and out of the keep, and I didn't know what to do. I sent for help." And he is not taking go ahead and roll a d4 because she smacked him. D4 halved.
Nice!
Two.
There we go.
He'll take 2 points of damage.
He also.
Oh yeah, I was to say, does the spell actually,
Huh?
the damage from the spell,
Does it
like
actually-
Any damage they take, they perceive as rational.
Nice.
right? But you have like the
Oh, I
It
don't
was
know.
the
When
two
the
from the
target.
slap.
Oh, I think it's the second.
So the D6,
Well, there's the D6.
or
Um,
the damage.
Sorry, it's like a really long spell to read.
so he takes
An affected
takes
creature
that
is so.
plus-
Yeah, he takes. Well, no, he takes the damage, whatever my spell does.
So the 6 damage.
right.
the six.
Okay, so then he'll take
6 damage from an ethereal slap.
plus 2, so
So
8. Okay, that works.
Ethereal
Works for me.
slap.
So I'm just
And now
gonna
you just-
concentrate on that. And I'm just
Aldrich and Thornton, yeah, I was to say, you guys just see this guy standing there, kind of like with his hands up, like looking super defensive, because you can't see that. So,
I looked at Thordrin and smiled.
you're up.
Okay. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna follow Aldrich up to up in her and attack that dude.
Well, the first one misses. The second one hits. And the second one, you see where Aldrich had found that weak spot, and you just take your longsword and jam it in there, and the guard kind of just shudders for a second and then collapses onto the ground. And he's dead.
Shit, okay. Where are we gonna store these bodies? Oh my god.
I fist bump Aldrich.
This bow.
Aldrich, it is now your turn again.
So, like,
Since
he
you got the
doesn't know what's
surprise round, It's
happening.
your actual turn. What?
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
So I'm going to see this guy backing up from nothing, and I'm assuming it's magic. And we're going to attempt to get him. That's 21 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
And a 12.
Damage?
No,
Or
like 12
to
the next
hit.
hit.
The 12 misses.
Okay, so one hits.
Yep.
And that is 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay. He's still standing, but looking very, very rough. He's kind of like down on one knee. Not looking at you, kind of looking over your shoulder, as if there's still somebody standing there.
It'd be great if I could just kick him in the balls. You perceive my slash damage as a...
Yep. Rollo, you and the guards are going at the same time. So you can go ahead first.
I'll let them go first.
You let them go first? Alright, well, they're going to come crashing through this door, and it's swinging open. So, Tuck, you actually end up behind it.
That's fine.
So, these guys
Fine
come
with that.
crashing through here.
Oh, nice, because...
Oh, no, we got Zell standing right there.
And
It's hold the action.
all
see what
both of
happens.
them just kind of freeze.
What are you doing
And-
away from your posts?
Go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Strand.
Please, oh please.
Like charisma.
Yes!
Damn. So they both freeze and they're like, Lord Zell, we didn't know that you were here. There were intruders.
What intruders? What? Get back to your post. Before, so help me, I'll throw you...
I'm leaving the door open, like I'm still behind it. I just left it open. I'm sort of holding it so they don't see me.
I'm just stock still, just staring.
Yeah, I'm kind of standing
They
there, just
don't-
like confident with my trident, just like.
Get
They
out of
don't-
here before I punish you like the ones I have to punish for calling the alert in the first place.
They don't leave. They're just kind of stunned where they're at. So they're not... They aren't attacking, but they haven't left. And...
I poke my head out beside the door and be like, okay. I see Rollo like you said. I'm like, okay.
And that's their turn, so Rollo, go ahead.
I move up behind Reed and I say, "Did you not hear?" And try and support the intimidation. With more intimidation?
They're pretty much frozen in fear at this point. They're not attacking, but they don't seem convinced enough to leave.
Right.
Even with your backup intimidation. You can still...
I don't think I can do anything else, can I? Or is that like a bonus action?
I would consider that a bonus action.
And I can see that they're not convinced?
You can
not
see that
leaving.
they're frozen in fear. Rather than
Can I
staying there...
look to Reed for a cue on what I should do next? Because I'm feeling a little bloodlust of my half orc starting to creep in a bit.
Get him into the room a little
But-
bit more.
I look to read.
Tuck, just close the door.
I'm just like,
I-
why are they still
I sort of
here?
look
They're
behind the
still
door.
here. Oh, crap.
What was that?
I don't know. I'm still waiting for them to hopefully leave. It's kind of like I'm I'm putting all I've got into this, and they're still here. I don't know what to do.
I rush forward and
Try to
shove my
get to the
trident
top
into
room.
this one's face.
Or do that.
There you go.
There's always non-lethal damage. We could put him in the supply closet.
Nice.
That hits. And 12.
Good job.
Half orc. Took over. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I looked to read. There wasn't enough confidence.
We're working
Um,
through this problem.
And you do get a second attack
I do.
because melee.
How bad's this one looking?
He's looking pretty rough.
Yeah, I'll
You
stab him again with the
Just shoved
trident.
your trident like in between his breastplate and his shoulder.
Actually, can I shove the
Sure.
trident up, let go of it, spawn in my great axe so the trident disappears?
Yep.
Oh no, bonus action. No, I can't. I'll just.
Oh,
attack
yeah,
him.
the
Yeah.
swap.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which weapon am I hitting you with? Which weapon am I hitting you with? You don't know.
Same guy.
Same guy.
Yeah, same
guy.
Hit.
You
Let's
just
get
you
max
take
on
your
both.
trident on the one side, shove it right into his shoulder, and he kind of gasps in pain, almost broke out of a shock, and his face like looks up at you and is pissed. And then you take your trident and just shove it right into his face, and he's dead.
Tuck was pretty fucking impressed.
And can I just stare down at the ones behind him? So I've just gone.
Oh, don't let him run away, though.
I just stare at the next one. Just.
Yeah, he. Now go ahead and roll intimidation.
With advantage.
Yes, with advantage, because you just stabbed someone with a trident in the face.
Ooh!
Thank God.
Between Zell standing behind you, you just killing the guard in front of him,
There's also a ranger and a wolf standing over in the corner with an arrow notched.
he
Don't
turns
let him run away, though.
and starts moving back out of the
Damn it.
area.
Oh shit.
He only
Yeah,
gets
we
to
don't-
about here, because it's not technically his turn, so. But he does start leaving. Ross, it is now your turn.
I let the arrow fly and I aim for his leg.
So non-lethal.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. He
Wait,
wouldn't.
we don't have to think about that. We're half orcs.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. You're right.
That does not hit.
Damn it. Alright. I let
So
loose
it
another-
kind of dinks off of the doorway.
I let loose another one and I still aim for the leg.
Okay.
God.
You also have a wolf, by the way.
I know. Ah, damn it, I rolled twice. Use the first one.
Well,
15?
the first one, nope, doesn't hit.
God damn it, well. Alright, well, I didn't do it. So.
So both arrows kind of dink dink right off of the door frame, as he is like crossing into the area with the stairs.
Moving target.
Tuck, it's your turn.
Alright. Fuck it. I'm chaotic neutral. I'm gonna take my axe and go for him. Good
Alright,
attack
good.
twice. No witnesses.
Please tell me she didn't shout that.
The first one does not hit.
Damn.
The second one does.
Cut him in half.
And
So
you
let me roll.
just
We just roll another d12.
you don't.
I critted again. And there's another 12 on top of the.
Yeah, you take your great axe and just twice just slice right through him, and he falls flat on the ground. Blood pouring out of him, and soaking
I don't care.
the carpet kind of in
I
front of
pick
you.
up the corpse that I hang, and I'm gonna hide the body. I'm gonna
You're
there.
hiding the body?
I'm hiding the
Okay.
body.
Put it in that pantry. All
I
right.
know, but I'm not there yet.
I know.
And that
Oh,
has
I
another
know.
door opening, so I'm putting him here.
Alright. Reed, we're back to you.
Well, quality of his guards aren't very high quality. I'm gonna move down to here, ish, kind of the open doorway, and see if the commotion has alerted anybody else in the building.
You don't seem to notice anything, at least coming from upstairs. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I
You're on guard.
yeah, I'll stay alert for now. Yeah. So whoever's next can go.
It would be we and Thor.
Keep me
Right.
alive.
All right.
I say
Oh.
to Thor and Aldrich, I guess, because we're all outside, that Reed turned into Zell. We should bring these guys inside, and then like motion for Thor to help me drag the body of the guy we're standing over.
Is the other guard still dead, or still is?
He's nearly dead.
He's still
But
alive.
we're gonna keep him
Still
alive.
dead.
I'll take him out.
Yeah.
But there's
I'm-
a dead guy here.
I'm gonna
There's
have.
a dead guy there.
I'm gonna have Lady Zell, or not Zell, the Lady Scylla, or whatever her name is, yell at him some more, berate him, give him another slap. I think I can roll another d6
Okay.
each time on my turn, and just tell him to like get inside, you fool.
I hope the slap kills him.
Do you want it to be non-lethal?
I want if it's just want him to be knocked unconscious
Okay. So you
because I know
kind
what
of-
Thor, I know what Aldrich wants to do, so I just have her just like cuff him over the head and.
you kind of like magic zap him, and he, in his head, sees him basically getting a giant like smack across the back of the helmet from Lady Celis, and he falls kind of limp against the ground, unconscious but not dead. So now you have an unconscious guard, 3 dead ones.
Hey, Aldrich, bring him inside.
Oh,
We
throw him over my shoulder.
and
bring him
we and
inside.
I are gonna haul this other guy into the into the
We'll
kitchen.
drag the other body.
Reed, as you're
Put all the
standing
bodies in the
there,
kitchen.
You hear,
Go about our separate ways.
Reed, you hear a little bit of muffled
No clue reference.
footsteps coming from the door.
More
Which one?
coming.
That one.
Which door? The one I'm actually by, or?
Yeah, from the one by the stairs.
Oh, sure. We'll go. I'll give him give everybody else kind of a shh, and I'm gonna go out through the door.
Through the door?
Yes.
Coming down the stairs.
Oh shit.
It's,
Oh, God. Don't be Zell.
Yeah.
I really hope it's Zell.
Hold on.
or it's gonna be fucking the other one.
You see Lady Celis coming down the stairs.
Bullshit.
She
Bullshit.
kind of looks at you,
Reed.
and she's like, Zell, I heard a commotion. Is everything okay?
Yes, everything's fine. The guards are taking care of it.
Make a deception roll with advantage.
Oh, I just straight up assassinated Reed.
It's a deception roll with an advantage, huh?
With advantage.
Oh, please.
Oh!
Oh my God! This is the best thing ever.
So she kind of relaxes a little bit, and looks at you, and she's like, "Oh, okay. I heard a lot of noise downstairs, and I got worried. I didn't even know you were here. I thought that you were out on business." And she kind of rushes up to you and from down the stairs and gives you a hug.
Oh, sure. Back.
And she's like, I know it's only been a few days since I last saw you, but it's nice to see you again.
Yes, that's fine. No, go away, dear.
Well, yes, I had to rush. I intended to rush home. I didn't want to be away from you for any longer than I had to be.
Now she drags you into a storeroom and has her way with you.
Fucking. This is really entertaining.
Reynolds.
It's a shit show.
So, you're standing there talking to her. The rest of you, what are you doing while this is happening?
Well, I'm in the kitchen
Curiosity.
tying up a prisoner.
I heard him say, like, stop. Like, we're, like...
I'm
Just
totally
imagine her
listening to
coming
this.
in.
I'm like, where the heck is this gonna go?
She can't see around
I
the
have no idea
door.
what's going on. I'm
I
tying a guy to
I
the
can-
chair.
I'm just
Is that
here,
door
like,
open?
I'm
Ross
just
is
here-
like, hang
I'm still braced for like combat.
I'll assume that it's closed. We'll go with that, just because there's two people standing there.
Yeah, Thor.
Yeah,
and I
I'm
are
here-
I've just
going,
got my trident like aimed
Yeah.
at the door, just like.
Me and we are just about to the kitchen with the dead body. Or not.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're dragging that dead guard into the kitchen.
And I'm like, I see him, like, go, 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 go.
Should we throw them down the hatch? Yeah, out, like,
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's put it down the hatch.
I just imagine like scraping armor, just like.
That scene in American Psycho. With pulling the body through the hotel lobby.
Yep.
It's literally
quite
that
at all.
scene.
Well, we might want to take stuff
Roller,
off of him first.
Roller, go take the other one, and I point over to
That's so good.
that one there.
Oh my god.
Oh, hang on, I think I've got dinner. Fuck. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm really hungry as well, and I really want to eat.
That's fine.
Well, we can
I'm thinking
actually.
for like 10, 15
We can
minutes.
end
No,
it
I won't
here.
be up.
It's been an hour.
It has
But
been
I'm
an
having
hour.
So much fun.
And it's a good cliffhanger.
That's true.
Oh,
I hate cliffhangers.
cliffhanger.
When's the next time we're gonna
Reed,
play?
get
It's
lucky.
not for like.
Will we all be ruined?
We'll read. Get lucky.
Will Zell walk in middle of the act?
Oh my
I just
God.
imagine Reed being like, "Yeah, I had to come home early. When was I supposed to be back again?"
Yeah, we'll call it there for tonight.
Oh my God.
With Reed posing as Lord Zell with his now mistress.
Oh, this will go
Such a
so
weird,
well, I'm
good
sure.
turn.
What is even happening?
Well, Sam, that means you gotta come back for a third one.
It's been so much fun so far.
As long as you're okay with it, man, we want to keep you. We want to get this through this.
Yeah, no, I'm more than happy to. December's pretty good for me as well. So
The what?
December's pretty good for me. The weekends in December are pretty good for me. So
Yeah, but the rest of us, it's not.
no,
I'll make time
Nope.
if we can get some
we'll,
time.
we'll work it out.
Figure
All
it
right,
out.
we'll work that out on Skype. But yeah,
Is it eventually yet? Right?
Rollo
Yeah.
turns,
Eventually.
Rollo turns around and runs away.
Come out, bitches!
Fuck this!
back down the trapdoor.
Yeah, back downstairs.
Roz is like, fuck it, I've got better things to do.
And I will work it out.
All right. Well, we'll end it there.
Thanks everyone for coming and watching.
Love you.
Yes, thank you,
so
Stream,
much.
For playing.
I hope that entertained you guys.
I got to use the
Lord.
Phantasmal Force. That was awesome.
And it worked
Oh,
out so
so
well.
cool.
There were some very entertaining moments in there.
Well, because I was going to use it to be Zell, and then Reed turned into Zell, and I'm like, sweet, then I can use this.
I assume all you guys are now going to bed. What time is it there for you guys?
It's
11.
1.
It's 11.
2 a.m. here.
Do you mind if
11.
I do a plug, Becca?
Nope, go for it.
Because I'm going to keep streaming because it's like 5 o'clock in the afternoon and I've been drinking, so I'm going to keep playing games on my channel, which is, I don't know, what is it? What is it these days? It is Jet_OC on Twitch, so I'm just going to keep playing games and stuff and all that kind of thing. But thank you guys
Yes,
for
if you
letting
are
me
watching
Hey,
our
Dustin, can
stream,
you host him?
Huh?
Pardon?
Can you host him since he hosted us?
Yeah, I'll host him.
Sweet.
Awesome. Thank you. So yeah, you can
there
stay
you
on
go.
here.
So
I'll have both chats open if that's easier. So
go hang out with Jet. What are you playing? You doing?
I'm thinking Don't Starve because I've been playing that all morning and people were joining in before this.
Oh,
like, challenge
my
hunting.
God. So funny.
Yeah, we were so much
I-
more successful than you.
Look, you know what? Yeah, Dick.
Not that much more successful. I went insane and died like 3 times.
Becca got
Okay,
like
well, I got
heaps.
killed by a stupid raccoon thing, and then had a
Anyway.
quarter of my health left. It was bad. It was just bad.
So yeah, I'll be
um,
jumping onto mine in like 5-10 minutes. So you can either hang out here
Go
if
check him
Dustin's going
out.
to continue hosting, or if it's easy, it is easier if you jump across to mine. But I'll have both chats open anyway. But yeah, thank you guys. This is awesome. I'm having so much fun. It was ridiculous.
We love
Yeah,
you.
and thank you guys for hanging out,
Yep, thank
catching
you
the
guys.
stream.
Chat is awesome.
We'll let you guys know on Twitter when
Make
we'll
sure
be
to
back.
I don't know if you start broadcasting if you automatically unhost.
I'm pretty sure you do.
I think so. I don't know.
But yeah, so thank you, chat. I didn't get a chance to see you guys at all tonight, but thank you for being there and hanging out.
They were amazing.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you guys enjoyed hanging out with us idiots.
We love you so much.
I got
Yeah.
to
Next time,
persuade
when
people.
Aldrich kicks more doors in and pisses more people off.
Really could be the subtitle. Roz just slowly gets redder in the face.
Yeah. Eye rolling with Roz.
All right, all right.
guys.
And with that, Dustin, you want to go ahead and end it?
Yeah, I'm stopping it.
All right.
And I keep forgetting that I'm like persuasive, and I'm like, I need to start persuading more. 'Cause I got plus
That
10.
was such a great idea. I'm just sad you kind of backfired.
Well, then she had
God.
me roll deception. I'm like, oh shit, that's right. I'm deceiving, not persuading. Oh shit, I only have a 7 in deception. I have a plus 10 in persuasion.
Only a
Good work.
Only a
Reed.
7, right?
Oh, you know.
Lord.
I have a 10 in performance and persuasion, so you did really good, Reed. Nice
Oh my
bluffing.
god, Reed!
It's so good.
Killing it, man!
I had to hold my turn. I'm like, I want to see what happens.
Natural 20 in deception?
Uh.
Right when it counted.
Those
That was
20s.
I want to know what that nat 1 was for.
Believing?
What, mine?
I'm gonna assume
Yeah.
insight.
It was insight, yeah.
Okay. I don't know if it was like, a wisdom check not to, strip him or something.
Oh my god.
No, it was insight.
I think that'd be
That she not
hilarious.
wanted, so I was like, well, alrighty then. Because he kept talking, so I was gonna have her insight to see if she noticed any personality change, because it's Reed versus Zell, so
Reed, darling, we love you, but you're not the most charismatic.
Wait, what? Who? Me? What?
yes,
Yeah.
you.
It's like, what is the interaction like?
All right.